Look at the stripe. All right. So,
Round 3.
hello everyone. Welcome to this week's episode of The Endless Sky, Starlight Battalion. Still checking tech issues.
Should be good.
Should be good? Yay!
I'm good on my phone.
It is?
Yeah.
Sweet. So, as you can see, we're having some tech issues.
We've been having
some tech issues. So, first and foremost, apologies for last week. We filmed the entire episode, and only to find out at the very end that our audio had cut out since the beginning, and nothing got recorded. So, we had no audio from the last session.
I looked real cute, though.
You did your fun buns.
Thank you.
The fun one.
Yeah.
I was too lazy this morning.
So, fair enough. So, that last session, we're going to pretend didn't happen because basically not a whole lot actually happened. So the only thing that occurred was the Starlight Battalion ended up in a fight with Marie, and basically she got her ass kicked really early on. Vagus rolling multiple crits, I think.
Yeah, I rolled 3.
However, because she was a monk with legendary action, she was able to get out of the room.
And run away.
And also disturbed all of the creatures that they had left outside, and so they ended up kind of getting held up by those creatures.
Yeah.
And she ran off. And that's basically all that happened. And so we're going to pick up right after that fight with Marie in the wind. They've taken a little bit of damage, and they're taking a short rest. And that's where we're going to pick up. So a quick recap. So, other announcements. I am hoping, starting this week, we are going to start doing recaps. So I'll be reposting our previous episodes, starting with episode 4, and then that'll be on Tuesday, with episode 5 being rebroadcasted on Thursday. And we're going to try to keep that up Tuesdays and Thursdays of rebroadcasting all the episodes until we're completely caught up. So keep an eye out. More information for that will be posted on our Discord. If you have not signed up for our Discord yet, the link is down below, right in our first section of banner. It says links to all socials. Click on that, and you will see all of our socials, including the Discord. That's where you're going to get the most up-to-date information as of now. So keep an eye on that.
Why'd you look directly at it? I looked at the light.
Eyes dilated.
Yeah. Like a moth, like, ah!
Oh god. Still have to get closer.
Oh no.
So, before we kick off this session of Endless Skies, Starlight Battalion, episode 27, I think, we're going to go around the table and reintroduce ourselves and our characters, starting this way.
Hello, I'm Tyler. I'm playing Vagus, the Lizard Folk Barbarian.
Hello, I'm Apollo playing. I don't know what I am. Start over. No. Accurate.
No, he doesn't know. That's true.
That's true.
I'm Apollo. That's my real name.
What do you look like and what class are you?
We don't know yet. Are we doing descriptions
He's a
too?
Tiefling bard.
That's all I wanted.
I'm Chris. I play Wade, the Fable Wizard.
What's a fable?
Fables are...
You guys don't know.
Exactly.
It's a human-looking guy.
He's
I'm
human.
a human-looking dude.
He's a dude.
He's just a dude. I'm Caroline. I play Ava, the Kobold Druid.
Hey.
Ava! Dragon sister! This is my dragon family! My family's dead!
I'm Colby. I play you, a slime paladin warlock.
Is that the race?
Sometimes.
Is that race slime?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be really cool.
I am Amanda. I am the game master, dungeon master, whatever.
Everything.
I'm everything else. Yeah, that's kind of it. So, jumping into it. Last we left off, Starlight Battalion. After.
Have some water.
Oh, that's not.
some good water.
Have some water.
I got water.
I need some water for what's about to happen.
Here's one mode. Stay hydrated.
Oh my god. Okay.
So fucking gross.
Makes me really angry.
See, he's having a great time.
Jesus.
I'm actually curious. I'm curious. Can I see? Can I have some water?
It's some good water.
Can I have some water? I want some water.
It's good.
It's good.
This early?
see when it hit? That's some fucking water.
Spicy water.
My phone!
Last we left off.
Last we left off.
The Starlight Battalion, despite multiple warnings to not go to Dendar,
Hey, fucking beat you.
Since the warning.
went past the barricade with their adventuring license, giving them access. They then snuck their way into the lower levels of the city, past the guards that were stationed there to quarantine the lower sections, and saw the devastation that was happening below. Mainly, as this emerald scarring had manifested into a strange web fungus-like material that was stretching along the walls and over buildings. Along with seeing the infected roaming around in a zombie-like state, of which are referred to as emerald spores. Over the past two encounters, they've seen two types of spores, some with very long claws that appear to be not very damage-dealing, but meant to attack a lot and spread the infection, with bigger, more brutish ones that were a little bit more of the damage dealers. Brutes.
Oh, okay.
The brutish one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brutish one.
Brutus?
The Brutus? Does it stab you in the back?
Yes.
Oh.
That too.
History
And
jokes.
after saving a group of civilians that were trapped in a storefront about to be overrun, Starlight Battalion managed to quickly dispatch the infected. However, Vagus was infected by one of the brutes during that combat.
Ew, he's stinky.
After
Always been sticky.
having a conversation with one of the survivors, a handmaiden of Nizara, who instructed the party that the temple had fallen as it was overrun by the infected, and she was one of the few survivors that managed to escape and was trying to find who she referred to as the Doctor.
It was Matt Smith.
What?
It was Matt Smith. The Doctor. Was he playing Doctor Who?
He was the 10th one?
He was the 10th Doctor?
It was the 11th.
No, or yeah.
Yeah.
11.
David Tennant was.
Yeah.
Dr. Igor
What?
Rusk.
I can't believe Amanda doesn't know.
I haven't seen Doctor Who.
That seems so right up your
I
alley,
don't
though.
even-
I know.
I haven't either, but I knew that.
I'm
Last
sorry.
time where we left off.
Scout would be so disappointed.
Sorry.
Telling.
Oh no.
Telling.
I'm telling.
I'll text him right
don't
now.
write me out to Scout. You managed to find Dr. Rusk, who was stationed, or who was holed up in
Continue.
Go on.
Annaloo's orphanage along with his nurse assistant. They offered you, after sneaking past the infected that were hibernating outside the building, the doctor offered Vagus a shot which would not cure the disease, but would at least slow down the progression, while his nurse assistant offered what she referred to as antidotes, which everybody except for Ava refused. Over the course of the night, every party member took turns checking in on Vagus to check his progress. While Vagus slept, had a very disturbing dream in which a certain Ravanya spoke with him.
A certain Ravanya. Are there multiple Ravanyas?
It could be a few.
We don't know. They're clones,
I don't know.
like you.
There's a couple.
You was a clone?
Like you!
In which she told Vagus that she thought he was interesting due to his honesty, and made a threat/promise that they would be having to work together, as he was going to need her help in order to protect his family. And upon Vagus awakening, as Ava came in to help take care of him, Vagus realized that Ava was infected.
Oh no!
And as the party all rose up and tried to figure out what had happened, immediate suspicion fell on the doctor. However, as they questioned and with some spell casting, found out that it was not the doctor, but rather his nurse assistant, who was revealed to be similar to the kobold they had encountered in Yol, one of these undead agents of Ravanya from the Little Hoot. A adventuring party that this party has no idea about, but was the group from our session 0 pre-stream stuff. So the second out of the 5 members of the Little Hoot has been found.
Yep.
A battle took place between Marie and the party, in which she attempted to kill the doctor, but was saved from some quick commands from the rest of the party and Astra. And she then, after taking some serious damage from Vagus, ran out the window, woke up the hibernating creatures outside, and disappeared into the night.
God damn it.
Leaving now a still hibernating you and the rest of the party. You retreated from the orphanage as the sound was attracting more of these spores, and you found a safe harbor of a small abandoned, what looked to be homestead, that you took shelter in for a short rest. The party is now resting, trying to figure out their next move, having decided to travel to the Temple of Muzara. And also keeping an eye on you, who has still yet arisen from his slumber. And with that, do we have a sound on the chat?
Do we have sound?
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
Whoa!
Yeah, we do.
So, great.
thanks, Chris.
Yeah.
You're good for something.
Thank you.
Keep turning off.
I'm now good for
Some more. You get hot.
It's difficult to describe something that is lost, that at one point didn't exist. Trying to describe a color that doesn't exist. There's not enough points of conversation to describe. And you find yourself struggling with that kind of definition. You do not recall your time before you were sentient. But now that that sentience has been stripped from you, you feel the sense of loss. And you find yourself mindlessly adrift in this vast expanse of nothing. And as you wander, you still feel this pull to something familiar. And what starts to draw your attention is the sound of music, lively conversation, and joyous banter, and an intense expression of life that you haven't really heard before, not on this scale. And as you find yourself just being pulled toward it and wandering towards it, you find yourself just suddenly emerging in a large, what looks to be a combination of natural and constructed stone cavern. The space is multi-leveled and filled with water and waterfalls. A large, massive fall falling over to your left in the far side of the chamber into a large circular pool. But the water does not seem to be disturbed by the waterfalls crashing down on top of it. And you can see that this pool filters out into multiple streams that crisscross and weave through the cavern, dividing up the room into different sections where you can see these strange people are gathered. You've never seen creatures like this before. They're all humanoid to some extent, but some of them look to be almost lizard-like with no bottom jaws. And you can see as they talk, you can see that at first it just seems to be the top part of the head, but as they speak or eat, the jaw seems to drop down from the higher head cavity and kind of splits into two jaw sections before retreating back up. And others you can see have these long feathers, almost like Vagus's plume, but extend all the way down to the lower back. And you're not sure if they are just large feathers that drape down or actually part of the spinal structure. And you can see on these ones, they appear to have almost 4 arms, with the additional limbs extending from the what would be the elbow. They are so alien and strange to you. But you can see that there is some sort of festivity occurring here. And as you kind of take a look around, you can see over to your right, there is no wall on the back side of the temple, but it opens and to an open sky overlooking an extensive mountain range covered in what looks to be almost like a rainforest, but you've never seen trees like this before. Some are green, but others are almost like an explosion of neon colors. And as you take a look around, you can see that there are large tables with unfamiliar but well-smelling food and large piles of what looks to be treasure and gold that these groups seem to be milling over. See, others are adding to the pile, others are coming over and taking it. And you just instinctually know that this is a celebration of some kind of great plunder that was collected. And as you continue to look and you just feel this joy in you, you see this flash of radiant light. And as you look up, you see the familiar form of them. They are moving above this crowd, at some point stepping down into the crowd and almost seeming as if they're taking part of the conversation, but there's no acknowledgement to their presence. But just that conversation alone seems to bring them light. And you can see that they are happy, they are laughing, and they are shining with this light that you've never seen before. And as they kick off and push back up towards above the chamber, you see another light, and you can see that there is a second of these figures that kind of just drifts out from that opening of the canopy and kind of comes in. And you can see the two of them kind of fly up to meet each other, kind of doing this, some kind of conversation that you can't see. But at one point, they kind of reach out and take hands and laughing are spinning, almost as if they are twirling each other to see who's going to give up and let go first. Before you see them loses their grip and ends up spinning head over foot through the air before they kind of just come to a stop, almost as two astronauts in space. And they are laughing. And then you see as the vision fades. And in that space of gray, you start to hear coughing. And as the vision begins to re-solidify, that joy is immediately gone, like air sucked out of a pressurized room. As all around you, the celebration has ended, and this chamber is filled with bodies. You can smell the sickness. And looking it over, it is not emerald scarring. You don't know what this is. But you can see that everyone here is sick and dying. But you see there's one figure moving through the crowd that appears to be some kind of cleric or priest that them is following very closely. And as you look, you can see that the light from them has diminished greatly. But they're trying their best to look over the shoulder of this priest and trying to speak to them, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of communication. And you watch as the priest kneels down next to one of these sick and attempts to do something, but is interrupted as a sound catches their attention from the opening of this temple. And as they look over, you see a group of these similar humanoids, but dressed in this strange red and black leather armor with metal decorative bits across the chest and shoulders. And they speak in a language that you don't understand, but immediately you see the priest becomes very tense and steps up to them in their best greeting, and even though you can't understand what's being said, you understand the body language of them trying to just calm the situation. However, you see a flash of steel as the leader of these raiders grabs a blade and slices open the throat of this priest. And you just hear them screaming. And that scream seems to shake the air, almost like heat waves off of a car. And the whole scene vibrates and shatters. And it takes you a moment to rediscover yourself. But as the scene reforms, the temple has fallen into disrepair. There is no one in this chamber. And you can see the stone columns and the greenery that was growing across the top. The vines have now taken over, and some of these columns are cracked, if not completely fallen. The platforms, which at first were meant to be natural, but have now been overgrown with moss. And you can see water is now leaking into some of these crevices. And no, just looking it over, it doesn't appear as if anyone has been here in generations. But you see in the center of this chamber, them, sitting on what looks to be like a circular stone that is just back slightly turned to you, looking down at these strange blue orbs that are just mindlessly moving around the ground. As you look, they are very similar to you when you were in your ball form, but much smaller. And as you try to reorient yourself from the continuous breaking and reforming of reality, this space doesn't feel as much of a dream. Things feel more solid and concrete. And as you look over at them, that light that was radiating off of them before has diminished and nearly died. And you see the familiar blue, slightly transparent skin that you see them whenever you talk with them.
So I'm just here in this space with them. And do I look? How? What is my appearance like right now? Do I look like how I normally present myself, or am I?
Yeah. As you look down, you see that you are the humanoid version of you.
Okay.
That same teenager that you absorbed so long ago.
I guess I'll walk over to them.
Okay. As you kind of step up, you see that they don't really react to your presence, but just the head slightly turns.
What did I just see?
I'm not entirely sure. And as you step up and look, you can see that there are, it's hard to describe like a texture in something that's mostly corporeal, but it looks to be like tear streaks down their face. I think it was a memory. This place. I spent a long time here before it went away. This space is familiar to me, but I think there were other things before. I can't remember who they were. They were important to me. But and they look down at these creatures that are just moving around the floor. I don't remember who they were. But they were important.
What about the other thing that was with you? It looked like you interacted with someone that was very similar to you. Do you remember who they were?
I don't know. I wasn't always alone. There was I don't remember. But they left, I think, when everyone else left. I think there wasn't enough for both of us.
Walk a little closer. I'll kind of, because I walked up from behind them, I'll wrap my arm kind of around theirs. when you say there wasn't enough, was that because everyone else was gone? Everyone that we just saw. It looked like they all got sick.
I remember that everyone was so happy. We would have gatherings and music, and then they got sick. And there wasn't enough of things. And so they started to turn on each other. And then they were gone.
That's really sad.
It's happening again. It's different. But you saw what's happening out there.
What is?
This sickness?
The emerald scarring?
I don't think it was the same, but people getting sick, and then people getting desperate and turning on each other. You saw what they did. You saw what your friends did.
I don't know how I feel about that right now. I didn't really like what I saw.
I think this is just what happens. Bad things happen, people get desperate, and people get violent and dangerous. Listen, this entity, Ravanya, you can't stop her. She's gonna win. So just stay here. Stay here, and we'll wait.
What do you mean, stay here?
You can,
Where even are we?
I don't rightly know. This is not. You see as they kind of reach down and put a hand through the water, but you can see that there's no interaction between their form and the water. I think this is my memory. This is what I remember from where I came from. And I come here sometimes to remember things.
Do you remember all those people? Like the one you could talk to?
I remember the feeling they gave me. I can't remember who they were, but just that they were important. You can't go back out there. Just, do you understand? It's gonna get bad.
Well, yeah, things always get bad. But that's why we're all together, right?
It doesn't last. Eventually, things will get hard, and people will start choosing sides, and I don't think they'll mean to, but I think they're gonna hurt you.
No, I mean, I know at least Vagus wouldn't, Ava wouldn't. Wayne and Apollo do their own thing. But I know for a fact Vagus wouldn't. He wouldn't let anything happen to me. He never has. When you say things are going to get bad, do you think like what happened to everyone that we just saw is going to happen again?
I think so. And I think whatever it is that she's doing, it's not gonna stop here. she's not gonna stop until she gets whatever it is that she's looking for. But if you stay here with me, it won't be long. 100 years is not that long. And then we can go back together when it's over.
How long is 100 years?
It's not long.
I've been alive for 3 months.
It's not terribly long.
You've only been alive for 3 years.
So multiply that by
97.
Plus 97.
Yeah, plus 97.
Shh.
That's a long time.
It seems like it, but it's
What'll
really
happen
not.
to like Vegas if we wait here?
I don't know. But I mean,
Well, I mean,
It
if
might
things
be
are getting as
okay.
bad as you're saying,
hey guys,
we have to help them, right?
I don't think there's anything we can do.
Well, you've seen things go bad, right? I mean, do you know more than we do? You can help us. We can help them.
I don't remember what happened. I remember I couldn't do anything. I don't even know if I can protect you. And I can't let anything happen to you. Do you understand that?
I don't know.
You are the most important thing to me in all of the realities.
And you're the most important thing to me, too. You're the first thing I ever remember seeing. Talking to, yeah. But right after you is Vagus. And if something's happening to him, then we have to go help them, right? We wouldn't be where we're at without him and the ship.
Is that a good thing?
What's good? Do we really know what that is?
Fair point, I guess. I don't know if I can go through this again. She's going to win.
How? After seeing everything we just saw, I kind of pull a little bit tighter on them.
They kind of just lean over and just kind of rest a head on your shoulder.
Are you okay? How are you?
I'm scared. I'm scared of what's coming. And I'm not sure if I'm more afraid of whatever it is Ravania's trying to do, or watching the mortals tear themselves apart. It can be so cruel.
You kind of looks down and just processes what they said and thinks about everything that's happened with the group. I think being scared's a good thing, isn't it? That
Why?
means that we know what's happening. And we can do our best to help change things.
And what if we
I think, because I don't know, from what I just saw, that was awful. But you've experienced a lot more than I have. I think maybe together we can help them. Not that we can. I think we have to do what we can to help them. I hear a lot of people talking about things. I mean, this is the closest thing I think I've ever had to a family.
And you see they kind of lift their head up and look over their other shoulder at the chamber behind them. And you can almost just see their eyes tracing where those people used to be.
And I know it won't be the same, but I think maybe we can get back some of what you had before. But we won't know unless we do everything that we can.
Make a persuasion check against your patron.
So, I remarked it. Last session didn't count. I still have a DM inspiration.
Oh
Yes,
my
you do.
God, you look at me.
Confirmation.
Just in case.
For me.
Okay.
Ooh.
27.
You see as they... You don't think they need to breathe, but you see as they just take this huge breath. And as they exhale, you can see their breath, for the first time, makes marks across the water. This gives these gentle ripples out across the surface. You know, I'm scared for you too. If you go back out there, you're going to see things that are going to change you.
I've already seen a lot of things.
Are you ready for that? Really?
I don't know if I'm ready for anything. But I know as long as at least Vagus is next to me, that I can be okay. As long as everyone else is with me, we'll figure something out. And if you're with me, I know that you'll always be there.
Okay. But just know, I don't know if I can bring you back here.
I don't know if I want to come back here. It's not. With all these weird blue things, what are these?
You see, they kind of like perch at the edge of the rock and look down at them. They came after, a long, long time after. I couldn't figure out what they were. I tried to talk to them, but they wouldn't respond. And you see they kind of reach down and pick one of them up. These aren't them. And you see this, it kind of like crawls across their hand. I think they're all gone now, but I remembered them. I spent a lot of time with them.
You kind of looks at their hand and looks back at the slime, kind of doing a lot of back and forth. Am I one of these?
Well, it's difficult to say. And they put the one they had down and just kind of moves in a familiar way just around the stone next to them. I suppose it's where you came from. I don't think this is what you are, though. You're different. You were the one I watched the most.
So I was one of these at some point?
Well, I think all mortals come from something like this. Start as something and kind of reach down, just kind of like poke the slime. Start off as something small, not too bright, and they just need a little spark of something.
Oh.
I wanted to see what this would be, and never got the chance for that either.
Well, it sounds like a lot that I don't understand.
I don't quite understand it either.
Same.
Do you know, I remember I would try to talk to you a lot. And I want you so desperately to speak to me and talk with me. And then things started to end. Like, the time was up. And I was afraid of what was going to happen when I went through the end.
Sounds scary.
So I took you with me. So in a way, you saved me, Bard. And I think that's why we're connected. Not that I want to leave you, but I feel things that you feel. I never felt that.
I haven't either.
I've never been able to feel joy like you can, or taste meat on a stick. That's completely new.
Yeah, it was.
It was very good. The after effects, though. You're alive. In a way I never imagined.
I am, aren't I? And you're with me through all of it. Do you want to keep experiencing new things?
I see what you're doing. She keeps talking to me.
Talks to me too.
Like, I see, like, kind of like do a double take.
I beat her in Dragon Chess.
Beat her and Drake.
Okay, I found this on
Good job, Siri.
Sorry.
Dumb bitch didn't even know what a goblin hand did.
Sorry, that made me smile.
Yeah?
That happened to me during a yoga class recently.
Wait. When? What?
Yeah, she made me like, I think everyone else calls it a dream. It's the first time I ever like did something like that. I don't know, it was weird. I like saw myself when I was like at night when everyone was sleeping.
Wait, you don't...
But she came and like talked to me. I mean, she wanted to like ask if I wanted help, ask if I wanted to work with her, that kind of stuff. And we would play Dragon Chess, and I won.
That beat... Me too.
You beat her in Dragon Chess too?
Yeah.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah. Man, we're great at Dragon Chess. And you're right. She didn't know what the goblin hand was for either.
No, she didn't.
You think she would learn? It was weird, though.
It was. And apparently she's talked to other people. She talked to Wade.
That fucking idiot.
He just holds doors. What would she want with him?
Well, I think he might be a little more to him than you know.
Well, I mean, if she talked to both of us, talking around. I think
She called me a thief.
she called me that too. I don't know what she meant by it.
I didn't steal anything. Why is she calling you a thief?
Did I steal anything?
Did you?
I don't know. I mean, I've stolen things from like shops. I didn't think she'd see that though.
I mean, not really stealing.
I got a bunch of forks from a ship.
They didn't need them.
Oh, they were dead.
Yeah.
You don't need forks when you're dead.
It's reallocation, it's not theft. I don't know.
Do you think maybe we should... Well, because you've never really talked to everyone else, have you?
I suppose not. I just,
Do you think maybe we should?
do you think I would scare them?
Well, Vegas doesn't scare often. I don't think I've ever seen him scared. Apollo might pee himself. He's kind of a little baby.
Pretty accurate right now.
I mean,
And he's a clone, so I don't know what that means.
a lot to unpack there, isn't it?
There's a lot. I don't know. All I know, you say bad things are happening, right? Bad things happen a lot. And I don't want them to happen to them without us helping them.
All right. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself.
As long as you're with me, I'll be okay.
Always.
And there's nothing to worry about.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything will be fine.
And if for whatever reason, if you can't help me in the moment, Vegas will.
Okay. Just be careful. Things are going to get really hard, and you're going to have to make some tough decisions.
I think as long as we're together, we can get through it.
Like a community.
Like a team.
Like that. Team.
Yeah.
I don't want this bitch to win.
Then let's not let her.
And they reach over and just hold you very tightly.
I hug them back as tight as I can.
So, and you feel as this world around you begins to dissolve. For the rest of you, you are...
Everyone unmute.
We need to disembowel
It's not fun.
Oh, God damn it.
We talked about this!
Yeah, but
But I have to go again. I have to go
One
again.
pass at a time.
I have to go again.
You have your hall pass.
It's okay. I'll let you go next.
Do we need to take an early break?
No, that was about...
No, we got about 20 minutes left. We're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we are good. Another 20.
Alright. So,
She got away! That bitch!
so for the rest of you,
Got away!
you are currently sequestered in an abandoned home. You've done your best to barricade the doors and the windows, but you can hear their excitement outside as this neighborhood has been swarmed by different spores that have been attracted by the noise from your guys' earlier battle, and mainly due to the unnatural, inhuman scream that Marie emanated when she first jumped out of the window, which seemed to call all of these creatures. So you feel as if traveling at this moment is going to be extremely unsafe, and perhaps this is your time to take a breath and take a short rest and recount the events that just happened. As you all look at each other with, as Vagus, you still, I imagine, whole you, who's still in his ball form.
How fast he got up.
It's been like 40 minutes. And he's
It's
looking
been
at us
literally
going,
40 minutes.
Listen, since that the interaction started, I already had to pee.
As soon as she's like, let's begin, you're like, fuck.
She said, let's begin. I said, oh.
No, it just hit.
So we had a conversation before the stream started that everyone had to go to the bathroom
And
before
we
the stream
did.
started.
Dude, the mimosas going right through us.
I'm sorry.
You know, I feel like the downside of no longer being like in high school is I'm so not disciplined anymore. Remember the days you only go to the bathroom like twice because you had to hit the
You
clean
know
bathroom?
when I released you.
Yes.
No.
Oh, it was like during
bell doesn't
between like
excuse
third
you.
and fourth
I
period was the
excuse
only
you.
time to hit the bathroom because the only time it would be empty and clean.
No, I wouldn't even ask the teacher. I would just grab the hall pass from the back of the room and leave. I would just go.
Yeah, we didn't have hall passes, but there was a time like between certain passing periods when it was like the best
The
time
best
to go.
time to go.
Yeah, it wasn't during a break or lunch. It was like in between
You're
two
speeding
classes.
though. You're speeding.
Oh, yeah, speed
though.
I made sure to be like real in with my teachers, so they were just like, yeah, go whenever.
Okay.
They did not.
I'd say I'd have them in my lap because I'm just kind of pulling the pricks out from the bruisers.
Yeah.
Well, we need to go to the temple.
Got away.
I imagine-
Does that mean she was the one that's been passing out? She created the spore infectant.
I don't know if she created it, but
She's been passing it out, though.
I'm sure that she had a role to play.
What? Why? Wade,
It's answers I don't have right now. But
is she
we
trying to sow chaos? Is she trying to shut down Dandar?
questions for later. But we can
Ah!
ask them at the temple because we need to get both of you
And
there.
you is still a slime. Are you okay? You.
He'll come back.
I miss him. Do you think we scared him off after we cut off Murdoch's hands?
No, I don't think so.
Should we not have done that?
Maybe not in front of him.
So
Wait, was
at
that
this
too
point,
much?
you regain consciousness.
Can we tell that he redeemed consciousness?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I think
Then I'm gonna keep the conversation
maybe it
going.
was
Yes,
a
up
little.
until basically he reveals himself.
I think it might have been a little too much.
I just don't care. I just don't care for Murdoch because he hurt our family. He hurt Apollo. So I
Murdoch
I
was
didn't
Apollo's business.
didn't care about how much we hurt him.
You feel you shaking
Okay.
in your hands,
We
and then
just
kind of
got
a leg
away.
pops out,
He
another
hasn't
leg,
woken up yet. He's just waking
two
up
arms,
now.
and then
Just gonna like set you off of me at this point.
Oh wow!
Oh my God!
No.
I wanna run over and I'm about to like touch you, but then I realize I'm sick and I just go, oh. I mean, you're awake.
Okay,
So
you,
you-
this is the proxy.
Where
hug
are
from
we?
Ava. And I'll walk
So-
over and I'll give you a hug.
Apollo just gives you a hug.
It's from Ava, it's not from me.
It's from Apollo and me.
It's from both.
We're so happy to have you back.
So you,
We're in a different place than I remember.
I'm gonna take both of them.
Spores,
and
still spores.
oh.
Spores?
So as you're having this conversation, Vag just comes over and lifts both of you two off.
Both
and
Apollo
shove.
and you and gives a big hug.
Ava's just clapping like, wow.
Where are we?
You're back.
In a house.
We
We're safe. We're hiding.
are
We're hiding.
going to leave. Is where we
Just
are.
we're hiding.
Where's the doctor right now?
He's with us.
Yeah, he's currently like in the back of the room, just like he's sitting on the ground and he just has like 1,000-yard stare. Like,
I'm gonna peer out
We
the
are in-
window.
so I will say you, as you come to consciousness and look around, you, like you said, you don't know where you are.
Yeah.
And I would say it doesn't take you long to realize that both Vagus and Ava.
And
Are-
Ava's very carefully, like, once, like, you can see she, like,
Yeah.
wants to hug you so much, but she's very much keeping her distance from you.
We're in-
Stay.
I'm gonna ritually cast Find Familiar. Oh wait.
we're
Are
in
you-
Lou's orphanage.
Okay.
No, we're not. We were we were at a Lou's orphanage, and then all the zombies stormed a Lou's orphanage, and now we're actually at like a shop or a house a few blocks, or like a street away from the Lou's orphanage, while all the
We're not-
zombies.
No, we're not going to lose Orphanage, you idiot. We're not.
No.
So you're not.
I take back my hug.
Bags is still holding us.
You
We're
can't.
hugging like inconsequentially.
I let
I
go.
have a staff, and I
I'd
just...
let go of
Stop
Apollo.
pestering Apollo.
Can I divine smite?
So much chaos happening, but there's so much
Divine
love.
hug.
So much love and chaos is happening.
But we're hiding, so just be quiet for now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear the sounds outside. The streets are filled with these spores.
What happened? Where are we? What?
You went away.
We're in a store. What happened?
You went away.
What do you mean?
Where'd you go?
After
You just stopped being
you.
with us. You stopped being you.
Hey,
What's the last thing you remember?
we had just finished fighting Murdoch. His name was Murdoch.
Yeah, Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Yeah. So it might have been too much.
So right when,
Right before we
Right before
interrogated.
we-
And then
After.
we started
Right after we-
interrogating him. And now we're here.
yeah, you just froze, and then you turned into a slime, and you didn't talk anymore.
Oh,
And we couldn't. Wade tried to talk to you, and then Wade or Apollo?
It was Wade.
It was Wade
wasn't
trying
me.
to talk to you, and then your mind attacked him.
You yelled at him.
I attacked you.
It
Your
was
mind-
a very loud scream.
And it hurt him.
It hurt me really
And
bad.
threw him
You're
across
better
the
at
room.
Dragon Chest, nerd.
Oh shit! He beat your ass in Dragon Chess in his mind. You didn't tell me that.
You know what? I don't doubt that.
No,
I think
I am.
you have mastered dragon chess now.
The goblin hands the key.
I hate him.
We were somewhere else.
Yeah.
After that, you went into like a comatose state.
No, yeah. Last thing I remember, we were at Murdoch's,
Did you
and
remember?
and then we were somewhere else,
Where were we?
in like a cave.
Nope.
No.
We were not.
It looked
okay.
like in some abandoned place,
Did you have a dream?
That might have been just you.
Did you have a dream?
and then I was here.
What was in your dream? Might have been a dream.
Sounds like a dream.
I saw a lot of people die.
Oh.
Sounds like a bad dream.
Oh.
I hear the Apollo go.
Well, first they were happy. I saw a lot of people happy,
Oh, that's really good. That's nice. That's sad
And then
when
they
they're happy
died.
and then they die.
That's a sad bad dream.
and then there was nothing, and it was just us.
Us?
And then
Wait. Who's
Us
us?
is in who?
Us?
Who?
and
Who was
Ravanya?
the other?
no, Arvania wasn't there. We talked to Arvania.
Wait,
Who's we?
Who's we? Who's us?
You? Who is this we?
Was it
Oh,
Vegas?
Was I in
we
your
talked to
dream?
Vegas too. But I mean,
So
can you not see them?
who?
Who?
I'm looking around. Are they anywhere in the room?
Make a perception check.
Who? You?
Who's on first?
Seven.
7. Okay, as you take a look around, you do not see them.
Is it Ravania?
No, he said they talked about Ravanya. implying Ravanya
sorry. you
It
asked
wasn't
that question.
Ravanya,
It wasn't
though.
in
Ravanya.
third
Yeah.
person.
I just realized I don't know how to talk about them.
Have you always
Who is-
talked to them?
So like your imaginary friend?
What's imaginary?
Something that's not actually physically here, but is like
Oh,
here.
they're
internally?
always here.
Are they here now?
What's their name?
Can I put my hand on him and do an Arcana check?
What's their name?
Oh, grab his nuts.
Ooh. Can-
You know what?
you got hemorrhoids.
What's crazy is I've never asked.
You've never asked for their name.
26.
Go ask them right now. If they're here right now, ask them, and I'll believe you.
The best part is that's actually true.
And ask them right now, and if they tell you their name right now, I believe you.
Wait,
26.
26.
Arcana
Is there
check.
something specific that you're trying to look for, or just a general tomfuckery
I
with
want to see
Arcana?
if he.
Humbuckery.
I want to see if he reacts to the hand.
I've never.
Like if anything reacts to the hand.
But they've been with you since you've been alive.
No. As you
Like I
touch
put my
him,
Wait, they kind
hand
of just been
on
here.
him.
Like,
yeah, as you put a hand on him, there's no reaction. Looking him over, he doesn't appear any different than before. Doesn't appear as if under the effect of anything, and your hand doesn't have a reaction.
I guess in a way they've always kind of felt like just a part of me, so I've never thought to ask. I just kind of like.
It's definitely out of my area.
You just like kind of looks away for a second and closes their eyes.
Is your hand still on his shoulder?
Yeah,
Hello?
if he allows me.
Are you here?
Wade, you feel your fingers of your arcane hand begin to like sink into the skin a little bit. And it's not terribly deep, but you almost up just past the first knuckle. You've never been inside you like this before?
Not like this.
Well, first knuckle deep. Let's go. Okay. Can we get to 2?
He's 3 years old.
Can we get to 2
Now,
knuckles?
cough.
Okay, stop.
Can I hear 2 knuckles? 2 knuckles. 3 knuckles.
I'll do it again.
Hold this.
I don't want Agus inside me.
And as
Stop.
Shut up.
Regret.
Let me out.
Regret.
this is happening, Wade,
You're gonna miss the review.
you feel
You're gonna miss the knuckle reveal.
I don't. The knuckle. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna drink her mimosa.
you guys. No.
What?
Why? No.
Andrew, stop.
Put that back.
Andrew, put it back. Put it down.
Bitch.
No, you're done. You don't need more.
No, I want more.
Make more.
That's the problem.
We're
We
out.
finished it.
We're out. On break?
Well, of course.
We got Coors Light.
No. Mimosas. Safeway?
You are not going anywhere.
Walmart's right there.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go to Walmart.
Should we wait for...
Let's wait. Let's take a pause. I want Caroline to be here for a real.
I mean, we got 10 minutes of break. Do you just want to break now and then come back and we can finish the conversation?
Okay, I'll say that. Wade, as
As you start to
non-sexually, your hand is in you.
I already told you, whatever you do to my boy, I do to you.
Oh, my boy!
I just feel bad because it's getting deeper.
You're in you, but Bagus is in you.
Bagus. Yep.
Well.
But we want to do an hour and a half, right?
Yeah.
It's only been an hour.
No, I mean...
We started late. Let's just wait a minute. Let's just wait a couple minutes.
I should
But she's also watching the stream.
It'll be quick.
Everyone's still here.
That one's at one battery.
You silly bitch. You
My
silly
That one's at
bitch.
one battery.
Oh, so we're running low.
Silly. Silly.
Yeah, that's the whole point of stopping
Who's your
early,
patron?
so that I can change
Who's your
batteries.
patron?
So we're down like
Who's
1
your
out of 4.
patron?
So we're about to die.
That's the ravine.
1 out of 3.
Chris.
Who's your
1 out of 3.
patron?
Okay.
Wolfie bitch.
Who's your
Stop it.
patron?
Yeah.
Stop it.
I'm a fable.
So as good timing.
Ah, perfect.
We went on a tangent, so you're fine.
Fables are
So
ways.
wait, as your hand breaks the skin.
I like how Caroline has to sit between these two.
I know.
Yeah.
Tell.
Come to the dark side.
You feel like a burning on your hand from even though shut up, from just the acid that is within his system. And as you try to like pull back,
Dude,
you are just,
don't say I'm stuck.
I won't say it then, but you feel
It's like it's
However-
sucking you in.
stop.
Bored?
And as you're starting to get a little bit concerned because unsure about what the acidity in his body would do, you
It
feel
bounces out of whack.
you feel something touch your fingertips, almost as if another hand interlacing their fingers with yours,
What the fuck?
and you're able to, with that shock, you pull
Can I
back.
grab it and pull?
Make a strength check.
I telekinetic pull. Oh my god.
That's actually not bad.
Apollo's just waking up.
I'm gonna give you
Athletics?
I'm gonna give you advantage because really cool, and I really want this to work.
That's not any better. 13?
A 13.
Oh, sorry, 14.
You
I
suck.
rolled a 13,
14.
but 14.
He's the wizard.
Wizard!
That's honestly better than I could
So,
have rolled.
I will say, as you guys can all see like this panic rising up in Wade's face, and as
I'm
he
just knuckle deep in you.
pulls the hand out, like it's just like the fingertips are just burst or through like the skin on your shoulder, and as he pulls back, you see as his hand kind of comes out with this like, almost like this the slimy sludge of Mew's skin. There's a moment where you just see this hand folds down and is holding onto yours.
What is that?
And as you look, you can see that it's not Yu's hand. The skin is a darker blue and transparent with these. It almost looks like there's like a rune across the skin, and it is incorporeal, but it almost looks as if it has like a scaled texture, very slight, with long, almost like not claws, but just long, sharpened fingernails that just not scratching or hurting, but just lightly digging into the skin as it has your hand, and almost as if in surprise, it and disappears back into you.
Who is inside of you?
What the hell was
Come back.
that?
Dad gets that out of there. Dad, what are you doing?
Get in my...
Are you actually gonna do it?
I'm going in.
I want to see
No, as you see, like this arm that is out of Yu's shoulder is like almost to be what would like just about the shoulder, like up to the bicep. So if you try to grab
If I
it,
had reaction time, I would. Like,
make an acrobatics or a dexterity check.
Well, can I help?
Beat up your patron.
Can I help with that?
It's time to meet everyone.
I would like that.
What are you doing to me, Sword?
With advantage.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage because Wayne is trying to assist.
First one was a 14.
A 14 again.
Yep.
I don't know.
A 14. Okay.
Yeah.
I will say with that's not quite fast enough as the hand just.
Damn it.
You're lucky they saved your mimosa.
What?
What just happened? Wait,
Was that you?
did I recognize them, like their arm?
Yeah.
Was that them? Was that them?
Was that? Hold on. I kind of walk. I take 2 steps away from the group. If you're gonna come out, like come in to it. Don't listen.
Help it.
You're grounded.
Listen.
It was so shiny.
Listen. Okay.
Shiny?
It's, I don't know what you
Oh,
mean
wait, we
by
don't know.
that.
We can't hear that.
But I think if now's the time, if any, after that, as we just talked about, I think we should.
Did I scare them?
You might have. They're kind of weirded out.
What are they saying?
Shut up! Hold on. Let me talk. Hold on. Y'all just see you in like a few steps away, outwardly talking to something.
Yeah, you see, Astra is on the other side of the room. Just
He's lost
what?
it. He's infected.
Yeah, has he lost his mind?
Young man,
Listen.
you
I don't know if he ever had one.
Now, it's just me and you.
just
Listen,
ground
me and you.
Yeah.
Me and you. Now's the time. I think they
I
saw
would say
an
at this
arm.
point they've apparated like in front of you,
Yeah.
like and they're just like hovering, like wringing their hands a little bit. So it looks like you was like looking at something. But there's nothing there.
So they can't see you right now?
No,
I assumed they always could.
no.
Okay. Is there a way to let them see you? Has he ever done this before? Is he lost his mind?
I think his mind.
I think. Let me introduce you. Let me.
What's their
Let me
name?
Shh.
Who are you introducing?
What do you mean introduced?
Everyone, let's talk about yourselves. Let me. I'll like bring you in and be like, hey, this is.
I just want to go hug Ava.
What do I say?
I don't know.
Do you have a name? Ava asked a good question. I've never asked. What's your name? Do you have a name?
Apollo.
Do I?
Do you?
I don't know.
Fuck. Do we make something up?
That was a fucking hand that touched yours. I saw it.
You grabbed that
That sounds
hand.
right.
There's something in him.
Is there something you want to be called
I'm
right
in
now?
I
Listen, if you're putting me on the spot, something real dumb's gonna come out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call you John.
That's how that
That's
should
what I'm
be.
saying. Okay, this is my friend. Okay, we'll workshop it. We'll get back. We'll come back around to it.
Let's do that.
Okay,
John?
I don't know. 1, 3. Shut up.
He is 3.
Who are you talking to?
All right, everyone. Well, I just realized you can't see them.
You thought we could see something?
I kind of.
Are you crazy? Have you lost your
I
mind?
never question a lot of things.
Same.
I just kind of assume a lot.
And
I'm a copy.
Magus, Apollo, Wade, Ava. This is kind of a big moment, I guess. I want you all to meet my friend. And I just kind of
What's their
gesture
name?
next to me.
What's their name?
That's my friend. Shut up about it.
Shut up about it. Nice to meet you.
And
I'm
as you
Apollo.
do this, nothing
I
happens.
swear to God.
Okay.
You see him just. I'm really trying.
I think
Just come on, please.
I think he's lost.
Right I need
Let's-
something right now.
How about we? He's lost it. Listen.
Should I guide you, friend?
I don't know if you can, but I can. I'm gonna give guidance to my friend.
Listen. Magus, have you ever met this person?
He kind of closes their eyes.
You see you,
random
Pat,
parts of the ship
in the air, just kind of.
I mean,
So
Shit,
he's
is it
always
kinda
been
like-
weird.
Like,
I also talked to random parts of the ship.
You're trying to use that on me. Like,
Okay.
I don't know.
wait, you can do it on yourself. Okay, that could work. Hold on. I need to charge.
Okay.
I'm gonna. And you see as they.
I'm gonna charge.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna break some trust here. And you see they go across the room, and
Look at
you
this.
see as they reach down and grab Wade's hand.
Wait.
Feel it? Do you feel something
I
grab your
feel?
hand?
No.
Oh,
My gaze goes to Wade's hand.
you listen. Hey, buddy.
what's with his hand?
Why are you
It doesn't
focusing
help
on his
if you
hand?
Stare at it.
Wait, hold your hand out. Hold your hand out, Wade. Wade, go.
Wait,
go like this.
don't hold your hand out.
Wait, help me out. Go.
Wait, as you look
have
down
a-
at your hand in confusion, you feel that a pressure of someone holding your hand.
Wait, go like this. Hold out.
And
Hold
you
out.
see
Something's
You see
licking my
as
hand.
the back of the hand materializes, and you start to see the arm. And after a few seconds, you see a transparent, blue-skinned creature that is holding Wade's hand, your arcane hand. You see they are seemingly genderless, not dressed in clothes, but just the texture of their body didn't really require it. You see almost like a somewhat scaled but fleshy, like almost headpiece that kind of arcs down to a little, like almost like horns at the back of the neck, and these long, kind of like ears, almost like a fae almost, except jagged, more like an aquarian. And as you see, as they're holding the hand, and just looks up at you and just, hi. And that's where we're going break.
Do we all see it or?
Yeah, you guys all see this just show up.
I wonder what the doctor's gonna say about gods now.
They don't exist.
You're like giving this moment to us, but there's also Guardian, Astrid, and the doctor.
Yeah.
Leave the room. This is only for the Starlight Battalion.
Private family matters. Crew only.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Right, so with that, we're gonna go on break. It is about 1:30ish. We'll be back around like 1:45. So we'll see you about we'll see you about 15 minutes. Everybody.
Bye. Hey guys!
We're back. Oh, we still can't make our deadline for coming back from break. We'll get there.
We still get distracted talking about random stuff.
Yeah,
ADHD, baby!
it is starting.
Who moved my coins?
And the autism.
I love the immediate accusion look.
You're so in front of me.
Chris is too
What?
disciplined.
removed.
Chris is too disciplined to do that.
I am
What do you
disappointed.
mean I'm not
That's what I thought they were getting
shiny
at.
in front of me?
Leave my coins alone.
Okay.
Anyways.
Yo.
Anyways.
What's that on your arm, Wade?
Oh man.
So
A thing.
we return as you had quite a long conversation with his patron. Was released from the pocket, plain-ish thing going on there, and then using Wade's arcane hand as some kind of focus, them was able to materialize and is now grasping Wade's hand as you see this blue, transparent, genderless entity. You see large, nearly completely black eyes that are extremely large and alien-looking, bordering on that kind of creepy factor. And you see the eye even more so now. The eyes appear to be wide in surprise. I'm gonna throw something. I don't know.
He's taking my coins.
I'm doing
Stop touching her shit.
I saw shiny.
They're there every session.
No, but I just really noticed them today.
As the eyes go wide, as this entity looks at you in surprise and just says, hello. And you return.
Hi. Are you the
Everyone, this is my friend.
I just
Friend.
You see, like, still, like, awkwardly clasped in the hand.
nice to meet you. I'm
You see their eyes are,
friend
like,
Wade.
suddenly kind of go down to the hand, and just, like, this kind of creepy smile kind of comes across the across the face. And you see the grip just tightens a little bit before they... Sorry, I touched without asking. And they just kind of, like, let go. And you see they kind of, like, float back a little bit and seems to be somewhat suspended, as if they're waiting for something to happen, and just... Show for a bit. Hi. It's nice to actually meet you.
Oh my god.
So do you live in him?
Ooh, that's kind of complicated. What's your
I want
name?
Wade to bang me like this.
That is a great question.
Oh, you don't know?
Not really.
But you're with you?
Yeah, they're with me.
Wow. Always?
I mean, yeah. I can remember.
So every conversation we've ever had, they've been watching?
Yeah.
Have they been with you before Vegas?
Yeah, they were the first memory I have, really.
Whoa.
Are you responsible for making you for whatever you is?
You
Yeah.
see, they're
it's
kind of like floating back, like almost as the car was like left out like, without the emergency brake, and they're kind of like floating back until they hit the wall and just
Let's not
come back.
overwhelm them with
You
too many
shouldn't-
questions.
That's so cool.
Yeah, okay, but look, you've had, no offense, this living inside of you.
Yeah, it's
It
just my
didn't
friend.
look like it bothered him.
Says the clone.
Says the clone.
Did they say that? Did they say that?
Welcome to the Starlight
I
Battalion.
run over and high five.
Yeah, it sounds like they've been part of the Starlight Battalion this whole time, and
but
we didn't
officially,
know about it.
After that, that was definitely
That was Starlight Battalion material.
yeah.
They're
that's-
ready.
Yeah.
They can throw punches.
That was battalion banter right there.
That was battalion banter right there. They're ready to throw punches. Can they take the punches though? Are you real without you?
I feel like that's gonna put me in a little bit of. I feel like that's gonna put me in a little bit of an existential crisis. I don't know.
Did you create you, or did you create you?
What?
They immediately get lost in thought, and you see as they are
Just go
thinking,
cross-eyed.
like they're kind of like sitting
Chicken or the
cross-legged,
egg.
floating in the air, and you see as they just start to like tilt and like start to kind of like upside down or kind of spiraling on like a very
Like a
very
loading
slow loading
icon.
screen. They come back and you see as like they right themselves back up again. I don't know.
I think that question's a little too complicated. for right
Very
now.
interesting.
Do I?
We're
This,
kind of, I don't know. They've kind of just always been with me. They kind of just feel like part of me. So they've always been around.
Whatever.
Wow. Are you jealous?
No. They insulted me, and I don't know who I am. And
You
they-
insult everybody all the time.
I do not!
Yes, you do.
You spent an entire week harassing Astra.
And she was
shit.
playing along with it!
Astra in the background.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's seen. Oh wow.
Are you a god?
No. Nothing as lowly as a god would.
I don't know. I think, kind of. What? But not really.
Whoa.
The only thing that her and I have in common is both of us don't know who we are or where we come from.
Oh, that's actually kind of fair.
I had like a way to come
Were
back.
you in the dream where people died? You told me about it.
Yeah. They were. They were there.
Was it your people?
Imagine caring if people died.
Imagine being a clone.
All right, let's.
Okay,
Fucker.
let's cool it down, you guys. Cool it.
No, I know why I don't like you.
Cool it. You gave them a hug, remember? You were so happy.
I gave you a hug, not that.
Oh.
Hey, they're my friend.
The hug was intended for you.
They're a part of it.
Nope. I retract my hug.
You see, they try to like do a raspberry, and it's like their
Huh?
lips are not made to do that. They're just like,
That's how you do it.
I
Are you
got
a lizard?
I got it.
thank you.
Are you a lizard?
Do they look lizard-like?
Kind of. There's a little bit of scaling like across like the top of the head and the arms.
Okay.
But like the lower part of like the face is somewhat humanoid, except for the large like alien like black eyes.
Oh.
Oh, damn. Okay. that shows me
Okay.
the image. Ah.
Whoa. They're way more alien than we
Yeah.
think.
And so even like I'm imagining kind of the Asari from Mass Effect, except with the hair, except it comes around almost like horns, like at the nape of the neck.
Right.
I've never seen someone like you.
To be fair, I haven't seen anything like you either.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sick.
Yeah, you are. Sick of these hoes.
So are you what brought him to me?
Brought him?
I suppose so. Although
Are you two co-parenting?
He's grounded for the rest of the week. No cell phone, no interdimensional travel.
No interdimensional travel.
You know.
Dang it.
Do you two need to like work out a co-parenting agreement right now? Like
All my
he
friends
gets
go to the city of
weekends.
grass.
All my friends
Too bad, young man.
push me to the
well, I
Swab the
suppose,
deck again.
well, I suppose that even though I might have brought him to you, you're the one that found us. So I suppose I should be thanking you. It was a little disorienting.
And you said that you found you on that ship, right?
I found you on a job. He was on an island.
On an island?
Just eat a Twix.
He just dropped it, like, just tumbled out of his hands. It was so.
I don't know what happened. I don't know.
So you brought you to an island? Or was you already there? Always there?
You see, it's like they're thinking. The tongue kind of sticks out like a cat, and you can see. Jesus. You can see that the edge of it is like
I want Twix.
like forked, almost like a snake's tongue, except a little bit wider. So there is.
Sorry.
Stop throwing shit. What have you seen?
There's only one Twix left. Oh, no.
Where did the Kit Kat go?
Thank
You're
you.
also grounded.
Beat you not my dad.
I fucking could be.
I don't know who my dad is.
Damn.
Vegas.
On so many levels.
I'm sorry, we went a bit out of tangent. I don't remember what you asked me.
The island. Did you bring you to the island or was he already there?
Okay, yeah, and you see it as I think about it, like the tongue sticks out kind of like a cat, and you can see it's forked, almost like it's kind of lizard-like. There's, I think we fell on an island.
You fell.
You fell.
Both of you.
From where?
A hole?
Oh, like a door?
A rift.
Like a
Like a hole
tear.
in the wall?
Like a tear.
I
Like a
don't
rift?
remember this.
Like a rift?
It sounds like a.
Okay. I'm familiar with those.
Maybe you can explain it to me. I don't know. I just,
Like
They're from out of this world.
Like with the island?
What island? What island
I
are you
don't
talking
know.
about?
Island that you were found on.
The island I found you on.
You found me on a ship.
Because
Yeah,
don't
the
you...
ship was on an island.
Wasn't it an island that was reported that you went to go find?
I went to go find a ship that had crashed. And go recover survivors or any missing product.
This... Do you know that island that you found on was already there? Like, was it part of something that was already charted? Would you know that the Navigators Guild has already marked that island?
That'd be a far think back, but
I'd say you wouldn't know. I would say this is probably like not far into Theseus, but this would have been like pretty outside of charted territory.
Okay.
It's definitely outside of Aldir, so there's not a lot of mapping in that area.
Not necessarily.
So it's possible that the island could have came with through that tear.
I don't know. There wasn't. It was kind of fuzzy.
They don't seem to remember a lot.
No, they seem pretty useless.
They don't seem useless.
No, they're helpful.
How do they help you?
Like looking at them over,
They're
they
the
look
reason
injured
I'm-
in any way, like any
Do they?
head injuries,
Oh,
anything like that.
there's a reason.
They help me
They seem a little out of it. So.
do everything. So far.
Make a medicine or
Do they give
religion
you
or
your
Arcana check.
powers?
Huh?
Do you, friend? I'm gonna call you friend. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call you buddy. Buddy, do you give you his powers? Because sometimes when he hits things, he can hit them extra hard.
Well, because you're always helping me with things, so yeah, I guess.
Or
kind of.
sometimes he has like
Kinda.
these energetic blasts, and I was wondering how does I've never seen it before.
Yeah, I mean, because he's
Do you two like work together to
They-
make that happen?
they help me with everything, so yeah, kind of. I wouldn't be able to without you.
I mean, vice versa. I can't really,
Does
Yeah.
it look anything... Is there
They're not
any
useless.
features that are similar to Ravania?
They help you help us.
Any appearance-wise that looks similar to Ravania?
Not really. But you also the two forms you've seen of Ravania is very, more human. Well, as a humanoid. The one form you've seen is the drow with the blue like tattoos.
Yeah.
And then the other form when she's in the full like snake form.
Yeah.
The upper part of the torso was very human, if not distorted. Humanoid.
Right. You said the rune that was on Buddy's hand. Is that...
Looking over, it looks as if they're the markings on them is part of whatever entity this is. It's not like runes
but it's
per
not-
se. It is a
nothing-
runic design.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
21. On a medicine.
Okay. Looking over, you do not see any sign of a head injury, but similar. But looking over, they are very transparent. Like it's difficult to. They're not like a ghost where the form is like shifting. They're solid, but like you can see the walls like behind them. So it's difficult to tell if there's any kind of injury because you're not sure if they really can be injured. You're not sure how much the form is actually physical. I'll say with the 21 though, as you're looking over the form intently, especially with most of their attention being turned, I'll say somewhat away from you to engage in the conversation with Ava, Wade, and you can see that the source of this blue energy around them, pulses slightly, almost like a heartbeat. Like every few seconds, there's just. It's not sharp. It's very subtle. And every like third beat or so, you swear you see this, like somewhere from the center of the form, almost like ink drops in water that just only occasionally. And the only reason that you even pick up on it is because you're watching very intently.
Can I look over and see what the doctor's face is like right now?
Yeah, as you go, you see he's like fully standing up at this point with like his back up against the corner and the eyes are just wide, and you see he currently has what looks to be a pocketbook, and he is just writing notes.
I go over
The
to him
second
and
time he's seen God.
and I just go over like, I say, God's right.
I never denounced their
I never denounced them,
existence?
but I never said that they were here either. I play both sides.
I want to talk to you because now that you're looking at something that I think is something of the divine realm,
potentially.
I'm not entirely convinced it's a full god, but I do think it's a divine being. And that's something that a lot of us haven't seen interact. I want you to think of the idea of starting to work on a cure for this. Before you said it was impossible to cure the emerald scarring. But right in front of you, the impossible is standing.
Make a very valid deduction.
I can help you. I'm an herbalist.
And I like pull out a bit of my herbalist packet and sort of like,
I have some ingredients here that aren't usual. If we can combine your knowledge, my, expertise, perhaps we can do something about this. And I promise I'm not going to be infecting people like your assistant before.
Yes, that was an unfortunate revelation.
Really unfortunate.
Yeah, really unfortunate for Ava.
Yeah, because I might die because of that bitch. So you're only going to have me for at least 4 hours still. So let's get to it. Let me introduce you to what we were doing and where we were doing things and like what's been going on since you've been comatose.
Yeah, I guess we could all talk about this together. Yeah.
It's really good to meet you, buddy. Thanks for protecting our friend.
Thank you for taking our friend away from us.
No, I think they've been protecting them. They brought our friend to us. He has rough edges, but I promise he cares.
I don't know who I am anymore.
Oh, buddy.
I think we both kind of dislike him, right?
He kind of like float towards you. And just, I don't know if he's rough around the edges or just an asshole.
Both.
Definitely both.
It's an asshole with edges.
That'd be so uncomfortable.
Exactly.
I'm gonna wander over to Astra. Wherever they are at the moment.
Yeah, you see that they're both standing like in the same spot.
What's Guardian looking like?
You see that both of them are shocked by this revelation a little bit. It's more of like the surprise of, oh, there was this apparently entity that's been following us around, but it doesn't. You don't get the expression like their world has come crashing down around them. The reality has shifted. It's more of like, oh, that's interesting. That's new.
Cool partner trait.
Yeah, you see, like Astra's a little bit more taken aback by this whole thing, but seems to be more amused by the interaction from Putty and the rest of the party.
Guardian's like, I used to do this in my last life.
Yeah, you see, Guardian doesn't seem to be super phased by this.
Also, we gotta think of a better name than Buddy eventually. We'll workshop it. We'll come up with something.
All right.
Do you want to make up a name, or do you think we want to wait till you remember?
I would just call him Buddy for now, because they're your buddy. And it seems like they've been really nice to you.
Yeah, but...
Maybe a workshop a name.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to come back to me anytime soon. This Buddy
Or Bud.
works. Doesn't have quite of a bravado ring to it, but I guess I can't really do bravado stuff
Oh, you're
right
fancy.
now.
I get it.
something.
Fancy. It's more of, I don't know. You ever hear of a hero named Buddy? You know, like it's not a awe-inspiring name.
I like it. So this doctor is Dr. Rusk.
I have it written down.
Ignore Rusk, yeah.
Rusk. Ignore Rusk.
Rusk, okay.
Ingor Rusk.
Okay. Alright, hi, Mr. Rusk.
They were working on mitigating the emerald scarring. We found some survivors that we helped, and
Oh, that's good.
they were from the temple of Mazara.
Okay.
And one of them was a handmaiden to Mazara. And she told us a little bit about what happened there. It sounds like all the clerics tried to gather at the temple to try and solve it, but then they got overrun.
Fight all the spores?
Yeah. Like they got ambushed or severely, I don't know. Alu was there.
So,
I don't know if Alu made it.
where's Alu now?
We haven't seen her. But the handmaiden said that Alu was at the temple and told the handmaiden that the doctor was at the orphanage.
And I show through a window where the orphanage is and where there's like zombies overrunning it. Like,
Yeah, you're like peering through boards and the boards
that
are
was the
filled.
orphanage. And the doctor wasn't there. And he had an assistant.
Okay.
And then the assistant gave us oh, by the way, Vagus got sick. But he got hit by the hush by
I'm
the
infected, but I'm alright.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm okay.
And then the nurse gave us these potions, and she was like, they're like vaccines, and I took it, and then I got sick.
Which is why we're on a bit of a timer.
Okay.
And then the nurse turned out to be evil lady, and not only that, she turned out to be working for Ravania.
Oh, shit.
She had those eyes.
Oh, shit.
She did those black eye thingies like that lady Gwyneth, no, Commander Gwyneth from the Altorian prison ship,
okay.
where they like go like voids, and
Yeah.
she's just like, and then she was like, join us, Ravania will bring us together, and we were like, no, and then Vagus went, pow, 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 and then she was like, ow, and then she ran away.
It's pretty accurate.
And she
That's such a clear description.
That's actually pretty much what happened. That is what happened.
She was legendary.
Legendary speed.
So fast.
I'm looking at Vagus
She
and
stepped like the wind.
and I look at them.
She stepped like the wind, and she was legendary. And she just went away.
So I'm looking at
Give me some.
Vagus and Ava, and kind of going back and forth since Ava said they were sick. I looked at them.
can I get
Is
this
there
some?
anything we can do to help them?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know.
We're going to the Temple of Mazara. We're not giving up hope.
Okay.
We'll get it figured out.
We're gonna give as good as we got. Okay? I'm gonna stay strong. Vagus is gonna stay strong, and we're gonna see this through.
Yeah, before you die.
Are you two okay?
No, I just mean that we're sick. The people that are sick.
Vagus, you're okay, right?
I'm alright.
Ava, you're okay? You don't sound okay.
I go vomit in the corner.
Oh god, okay.
You definitely see that Ava has like more green, like all the kind of markings on her face. It's like more green indentations on her than Vagus. Like she's definitely
I mean,
She's glowing.
more. I think I'm literally glowing
Yeah.
green compared to Vagus.
I don't know, but we can do it.
I mean, I've never gotten sick before. Do you think maybe I can try and like get it out of you?
I don't think this is normal.
Let's wait for that.
No, it's just that I don't trust it anymore now that I know that it wasn't just normal emerald scarring. It's something that Ravania concocted.
Okay.
It could be.
It's been
I've
altered.
tried lesser restoration on us, and it doesn't work. It's not a disease that can be cured. Like
Okay.
lesser restoration can cure diseases, and it's
If we get to that temple, we might have our answers there.
Okay. I guess if it feels like it starts to get too much, let me know. I'll see if I can do something about it.
And then Wade's gonna queue up to
If anything-
ready up to go to the.
Ava is the one that you'll want to watch, since I think it's further along than it
I
is.
have 4 hours left to live.
4 hours.
How long do kobolds live? 4 hours. 4 hours. No, 4 hours.
God.
4 hours.
All right. Well,
And
let's
I
run
just-
to the temple.
No, I just want to say before we go, I feel like there's some things we haven't talked about.
Yeah.
This is the final "I love you" speech.
I'm really sorry if what we did back at Wayward Exports was a lot for you.
I did want to talk about that. Yeah.
Maybe after the 4 hours when we get everybody healed up.
Yeah, can we do this maybe after we know we're not on the time
Unless-
crunch of Ava dying?
I will say that you guys are still surrounded by spore, so like this is a forced short rest.
We have an hour to talk.
Yeah.
Oh.
We are
Because like it
taking a
is
short
like if you guys
rest
step
right
out,
now.
like you're in the
Gotcha.
middle of a
I
forest.
get
This
what
is
you're
not a good time to go
We're
outside.
in a
misunderstood.
short rest
Yeah.
situation right
Okay,
now.
Yeah.
I
So we are gonna be taking.
All right, I guess we can talk about the problems.
And you guys just want to like the thing is you have the free time to speak if you wish. Like this isn't affecting your time crunch. It's all happening
Clear to
during
each
your short
other.
rest.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
What? Sorry, I got real emotional for a second.
Why did I?
He went comatose
Look
in
away.
puberty. She's off.
She's off.
Oh
no.
No!
He cries through his nipples.
Stop it.
Okay. Not that open.
Let's not be that open with each
Not
other.
that open, not that open, not that open.
Did that bother you?
I think I mentioned. Oh yeah, wait. Let him
oh,
talk.
sorry.
No, let him talk.
It didn't feel right.
Was it because it was mean?
Well, I mean, so I thought about this for a bit. Murdoch was a bad guy, right?
Yeah.
What we understood, yes.
But the way we handled everything at the end also felt bad.
Murdoch, to my understanding, was somebody that caused and causes a lot of pain.
But does that mean it's okay for us to cause pain?
But he was gonna cast spells, right?
Does that mean it's okay for us to be at the same level?
There is a situation I think we don't fully understand. I think Apollo might be the best judge of it.
Giving you my honest and truthful answer to the best of my knowledge. Giving him the opportunity, whatever that may be, whether it be to cast spells or even escape in general, is detrimental to the safety of our group. Allowing him to, again, I didn't spend a lot of time with Murdoch, nor did I spend a lot of time with Minerva. The one interaction that I had with him, that I knew who I was interacting with, you were there.
Yeah. And he didn't seem good.
And he threatened to cut my hands off the minute they laid them out on the table for simply not following their instructions.
I remember.
So, does that justify us doing what we did? I'm not the one to say. But I don't care about the justification of it. I care about the safety of those involved. And to that, I would go to the ends of the earth to protect every one of you. Whatever that means.
I guess I agree, but
What we did was not right
at the same time,
in the scope of the law, and
I think at least I want to try and be better.
sometimes in
I think we should try and make sure we do what we can to not be the same as them.
in some instances I agree, and in others, to be better than them is to doom us. And there are going to be some instances in which we have to stoop to their level in order to get things done. We care about civilian lives. We care about those that which, on a daily basis, they don't. Everybody to them is what they can exploit and gain from them. I don't, and again, I will reiterate, what we did was not right to Murdoch in the scope of the law.
Not even, not
But in what
not
had
the
to be
law.
done, it had to be done.
Just feeling.
I think what we did was right. It felt good. That's because he was going to cast a spell and either give us away or hurt us, and we shut down the possibility of him doing that.
But I've known that he was a spellcaster. I don't think he was casting spells.
I think
Make
he
our
was.
Miracon check.
I can tell you from my dream, no.
Yeah.
I think Vax
One.
keeping that up. One? Yeah, you're not sure. But we'll see.
I
As,
think he was
as
trying
Ava
to
says
get
that,
out.
as Ava says that, you see Buddy looks really uncomfortable.
He was trying to get out of it.
I don't know.
I'm trying to recall that scene.
I
He was
think-
moving his hands.
He tried to take a sign in a tablet.
To me, it looked like he was just desperate because of the situation we put him in. Which, I mean, again, he was trying to hurt us, which I understand. And I don't want that. But I think, on some level, I'd rather be hurt doing something that makes me feel better than not be hurt doing something that feels wrong.
I agree. But again, you have to think of it. They don't see us as people. They don't see.
I'm not people.
They don't see Vagus as people. They don't see Wade as people. They don't see Ava as people. Even if you don't see yourself as a person, you are a person. You have sentience. You have life. You have the ability to make your own decisions. They don't respect that ability. They see you as a means to an end and a way to get what they want.
I think
And they will do anything that they can to exploit that. Whether that means hurting your family, whether that means creating something that is just a means to an end. Take me for an example. I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know if I'm a person. I don't know if I'm a clone. I don't know if I'm a cheap imitation of somebody that is in a
You're
distant land.
Apollo of the Starlight Battalion.
They made me in an attempt to get what they wanted. Anything that cuts them off from being able to get what they want is, in my opinion, what is needed.
And I think it's your decision now if you want to be like them or if we want to be better.
I will do whatever it takes to stop them.
I think stopping them requires a lot more than just being like them.
And we're not.
And I
If
think
I'm able to justify what I did in the scope of preventing harm to come, then I will. If it requires me killing Murdoch, preventing him from being able to signal anybody else, whether or not he's able to or not, I will do what is needed to stop that. Am I like him? It's not for me to decide. But will I do everything in my power to be opposite of him? Yes.
I think it's hard because you haven't seen what Apollo has seen in Altor or felt what he's felt from Murdoch.
I haven't, no.
And Apollo, you is looking with fresh eyes and sees that you can be a really good person and what they did to you was really bad, but you can make choices that are better than the choices they make. I think ultimately both of you want to work together and help each other. It's just, you can't force Apollo to agree with you, but you can't force you to agree with you either, Apollo.
And I understand that. Which is why I simply said I will do what I must.
I think just as long as we try to do everything we can and avoid just being the exact same that they are, stooping to that level, I'm okay with what we have to do as long as things are Justified is not the right word because who says what's justified or not?
I think, in a weird way, though, you're also assuming we tortured him and enjoyed it.
No, not that you enjoyed it.
Okay, because it wasn't like torture for the sake of making
Just
him
that
feel
it seemed
pain.
easy.
Well, it's easy to protect what's yours. For me, at least. That's why I can make that decision. You all are mine. You are all my family. My crew.
Slave.
It was watching him get himself, like his hands cut off, be mutilated while being essentially helpless. That's what.
But he almost did that to Apollo. For worse.
They did that to Tysol as well.
They did that to Tysol, and Tysol was tortured even worse.
But I don't think just because he did that means that we should do the same.
Anyway.
Karma might see it otherwise.
So, in my opinion,
I don't think it's up to us to make that decision.
It's not. But if you're not willing to do what has to be done in those instances, if you're trying to be better than them, they will exploit that at any means given.
Again, I don't care about this. For me, it was just about protecting ourselves from him. And I will do what we need to do to protect us.
In the instance, looking at what happened with Murdoch, if we don't do that, what could potentially happen? Right?
I mean, what was the next option? Break his hands? Break every finger? Or cut them off?
But I think you're right. I think you should continue to question these things. It's okay
to become complacent to them is deadly.
To think about these things is okay, but more choices like this are going to happen.
To examine them under the scope of what is right and what is wrong is what prevents us from becoming them. To look at everything that we do under the scope of, was this warranted, was this not, is what prevents us from becoming them. Because they don't. Working with them, again, everything is a means to an end with them. They don't care who they hurt, they don't care what they do. And in order to prevent us from becoming them, we need that, I need that third party to look in on it. I will get lost in that decision every single time. And I will go after whatever I deem is right. But to have you, Ava, Wade, and Bagus to pull me back to what is here and now and what is important is what I need. While you might not know what I've gone through and I might not know what you've gone through, we can see and respect what each other has gone through. And to have a group that is concerned with the decisions of everybody involved is important.
That's why we're in this together.
I guess as long as we can work together and talk about things a little bit more, and just maybe not jump to that first conclusion initially.
I could have stopped
okay
it
with it
as well. I could have used my magic to prevent him from doing that. But to me, the reason why I didn't is because in regards to whatever was happening, I think has to do with Apollo and his backstory. So
it's a backstory.
What's a backstory?
I feel like he knew best in this moment. He had the most information on the situation.
But I think it's up to everyone here to look at everything else outside of just that.
Which is why I'm going to offer that in the future if someone doesn't feel comfortable with something like that.
You can fucking weird.
I could just either let me know and I could help. And that extends for everybody. Nobody's comfortable with something. We all have that choice.
Always know what's right. None of us will always know what the right thing to do.
It's not right or wrong. It's just feeling.
But I think as a group,
it just felt bad.
And collectively, it didn't feel bad to me.
One of my litter mates got roasted alive for bringing rabbits instead of beer to the dragon, so I don't know what's right.
I don't understand.
Do they not like rabbits?
No, he specifically asked for deer, and all the deer are hybrid.
I brought you food! Oh my god!
So, the hand cutting off seemed really mild.
In comparison, a little bit, yeah. But
that buddy is just eyes wide again.
Gods are weird.
Yeah.
They ask for. They harm us.
I guess just like long and end of it,
So I just want to protect y'all.
I want to protect everyone as well,
I'll cut off a dragon's hands.
but I think we can do things better than they can. And as long as we strive to do that, I can be okay with what we decide.
Okay. We can make that happen.
Like at the end, if there's no other option, absolutely, what do we have to do to protect ourselves? But
I still don't understand those feelings, so when you feel them, tell me.
okay.
When you feel those feelings, you just suppress them and push them deep down inside.
No,
of you.
not this campaign.
Wrong campaign.
Incorrect.
I think as long as we try and just communicate about it, I think I can be okay with it.
I'm sorry if that happened all too fast.
Did.
Next time, at least I can speak for myself. I'll try to be more conscious.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to not eat cats anymore, so I'll try not to
Miss
cut
Phil's
off.
still mad.
Cut off.
Still searching.
I'll try to stop cutting off body parts.
She looked so sad last time I saw her. I don't know if it's the antler scarring or just like the marks from the tears weathering her cheeks away.
Oh my god, you saw her in the streets?
Yeah.
I was gonna conjure some
It's canon now.
We'll see if that's canon.
Oh shit, should I try and talk to the cats? No, I'm just kidding. They're emerald cats.
Well, I think,
shit.
I think I think we can leave that as is right now. Then we're kind of on a time crunch for you two. Should we head to the temple?
Does it look like it's cleared up?
I would say at this time, you guys do finish your short rest.
After the short rest is finished, it looks
Ding
like
ding
it's
ding! Roleplay points have been calculated.
I'll say when you guys
may
are
roll on to the next.
DM will remember this. Moving on.
so when you guys are ready, you can look out. You can
I
say
do the ready up. I queue up.
you queue up. All right, some queue ups here. All right.
Oh wait, this is the vote member out of the party.
Wait, just
Wait, it's from me. Disconnected.
Wait, it's disconnected. All right.
The stickers actually. Hey, stickers. Do you remember what just happened? I'm kind of curious. Does he retain? This is the first time I've lost stickers, so I'm
Yeah.
kind of curious.
Hey, Stickers, do you care that you just died?
Fuck you.
How you feeling?
My family's dead.
Okay, stickers is still fine. Stickers still stickers. That's good.
Doobie sticker.
We need to talk.
we need to talk.
My littermate got roasted alive.
Write that one down.
Need to
You have to
send
say
me
it.
that list at some point.
You have to say
My littermate got roasted
I will
alive.
do what has to be done.
There's a rule I made for stickers. If you say it 3 times, you learns it.
Oh boy.
My family died. My family died.
Or
My
if you
family
guys
died.
really dang it. Or if it's just a really, really funny moment.
That's actually the time as you are taking a moment to rest and recover. You see Buddy, like not long after the conversation kind of finishes, you see that they kind of like look down at their hands and you see that transparency become a little bit more prevalent. Just, you see they kind of, like the eyes kind of close a little bit like half mask and just, I think I'm getting a little tired. And you see as they kind of like lean over as if they're like laying down in the bed. And for everyone else, you see as they kind of start to fade out of existence.
I have one more question.
Bye, buddy.
You see,
I'll see you again
what
soon.
they like kind of
How'd you know to use my hand?
kind of see as they're laying down, they kind of like rest the chin on the rest their chin on the back of their hand and just opens the eyes and looks at you.
How'd you know to use my hand?
She wanted to give you a hand.
It's God magic.
Bye, buddy. Nice meeting
I hope
you.
you find your dad.
And you see as the eyes kind of start to droop and they fade. You still see them; they're still there, but they look not as like vibrant as they were before. But you see they kind of like open their eyes again and just sit back up and acting more as they were before, but just that's kind of exhausting.
We don't have to do that too often. But when you want to, just let me know.
I think I'll try seeing if I can do it myself.
If you need help, I'll do what I can.
God magic.
Divine being. Alright, we're ready for this?
Yeah,
Out there?
I think so.
Alright.
He was still just talking to the air. I guess Buddy's still there.
Yeah.
Now we know when
I
he was
see.
talking.
Now we know.
I
Yeah.
said
Now
you
we
look over at
know.
Ava to
Now we
say
know.
that you look back there, no longer there.
Oh, okay.
I think they're gone now.
Oh, and you might be gone now. Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that look.
All right.
I know the, I'm talking to nobody look.
Mm-hmm.
Should we head to the temple then?
Let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
We're
Stealthily.
off to see the temple. The wonderful temple.
You want to stealthy guys? It takes 3 hours to get to the temple, right?
Fuck it. That's
Oh, yeah,
our
but-
4
Don't
hours.
you saved like the last hour?
Yeah, and you
for-
guys spent an hour to take your long rest, so you two are going to have to make another save.
I'm going to be keeping track of the time, so I will guide myself.
That's fine.
Do I still have advantage from the booster, or was that a one-day thing?
It's the same day, hasn't it?
No, that was the night before.
Should I use
You
enhance
still would
ability
have
on this?
advantage. It's not going to fade that fast.
I don't have it. Never mind. I didn't prepare.
All right.
Roll?
So,
Oh, no.
yeah, you will be. So, as you are stepping out,
Yeah, you will.
there's still a high amount of activity from the spores in this area. And as you are making your way to the streets, how do you wish to proceed? As you now have U5, Astra, Guardian, and the Doctor, Dr. Rusk.
Stealthy?
Stealthy.
I think
I'd use like my mage hand to like either throw a rock or stuff, like distract the other spores to go different directions, or
Okay.
like
I wanted
telekinetically push stuff to cause distractions.
Okay. So, and then if you guys are going stealthy, you never want to make a stealth check.
I'm just wondering, should I do pass without
No.
trace now or
Can
later?
you save it? Well,
Can I ball form
Save
on
it?
Vegas?
Sure.
You can't use the meta knowledge though that we have.
The ball form on
yeah, you can.
You don't. I don't want to meta it.
Yeah, I am gonna change up a little bit of the
Yeah.
stuff since we're running
Yeah.
things a little bit differently.
If I pass without trace now,
I would save it.
then we might just pass during encounter because it's about we might have an encounter is the problem.
Yeah, I
I'm
would
worried
save
about
it.
it.
Save it. Okay, then I roll disadvantage everything.
How do we pick Ava up?
I'll give Ava inspiration.
You know what? Because of your size difference, I will allow you to pick Ava up. However, that would give you disadvantage on the stealth.
That's fine.
Wait.
Okay, I'll give Vegas.
So
Either way, someone will have
then
disadvantage.
I don't roll.
You wouldn't roll at all.
You wouldn't
It would
roll
just be
because
him with one
Vagus is
disadvantage.
carrying you.
You're giving me.
I'll guide you though.
Yeah, I like that.
Ah.
You're giving me a.
D8.
Yep.
May the stars guide you.
It's just him.
Vegas.
Shut the fuck up.
So Vagus is currently walking around with Ava and you on his shoulders.
I'm ball form on his shoulder.
There you are.
I'm gonna be like shoulder, like a firefighter carry, and then behind him is the doctor, and I'm gonna be like talking to the doctor like this.
Colby.
So what do you think about if we mix hemlock and you know?
I do not think hemlock would be a good decision.
It's a
I'm
D8
imagining
and a
like that
D4,
scene
right?
from Shrek when he has
Yes,
Fiona over his shoulder.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And she's just, and then Ava's
Talking
just
to
like,
donkey,
this,
yeah.
like, talking to the doctor
The low one was a 15.
Okay.
With a D4.
19.
And a D8?
19.
Wow.
Little one
19. Okay, 19, 19, 15. Okay, overall, good rolls for the average.
Okay.
Except,
I say they're good, but not great. As you are,
No, I need to double check.
I say as you are trying your best to make your way carefully through the streets. What?
We barely used any OJ.
Best ratio.
As you are making your way through the streets, you end up, seeing, or you haven't been in this side of the city very often. The streets are much narrower, and you can see that there's less refinement to the craftsmanship. More of the tunnels appear to be open, like soft dirt, versus like well sharpened stone. And as you continue to push forward, you see the stairs ahead. that lead up to where you need to go. Since you're currently at the bottom level of Dendar and you need to move up to the next level, you see that entryway, that tunnel that you came down before. You rolled high enough to not get ambushed, but as you approach, you can see a milling of spores that are in between you and this tunnel entrance that you need to get at. And you can see one brute that is just lurking in the tunnel entrance looking up, and then look to be 4 of the spores that are currently just milling around this entryway of the tunnel. You're not sure if you can get past them.
I will cast Thaumaturgy. What's the range on Thaumaturgy?
30 feet.
How close are we from the zombies?
I'd say roughly 60 feet or so. You can get closer if you want.
Use stickers to like mimic something.
We could chain it. I'll do Thaumaturgy to get it.
What time of day is it?
You can't look up and see. You're not sure.
We're underground at this
Yeah,
point.
so you guys don't have a way to really tell what time it is.
I will do Thaumaturgy kind of like 30 feet as close to them as I can.
Okay.
And get them to kind of like look towards a direction.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna have stickers, kind of like be the center of that intention.
I guess my question is: it daylight?
We're
Nighttime?
underground. Yeah, you guys are underground. You guys, there's no light outside.
So what is the lighting situation? Is it all like torches, lanterns, that kind of stuff?
There's nothing. You guys are in darkness, except the green from the glow from the fungus spread that's over the walls. Yeah. Like the doctor is having a hard time seeing.
Freaky.
Yeah, you guys will have dark vision, so you're able to see. The doctor is slightly blinded, but there's just enough for him to see with help from basically the rest of you.
Boy.
Okay.
Boy.
I need you to make a deception check with advantage because it's being assisted by stickers.
It's basically the sound I make is like falling like boxes or like falling something debris.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to beat a 14. Excuse me.
Ooh, 29.
Ungodly.
Yeah.
Okay.
When he does that, the point that he does that at, I'm gonna cause tremors in the ground for 1 minute in that same spot.
With Thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we got a good combination of teamwork here. As you will see your opportunity and with your plan, because this sound of falling boxes, this voice that's emanating from the nearby alleyway with these slight tremors. And you can see those tremors are pretty effective. As you see a few of them kind of look over at the sound, but then as the tremors shake, you can see the others look over, and you see the brute particularly seems to have that full attention down it. You hear as he just and he charges down without even thinking. And kind of like I don't know if you've ever had like someone with multiple dogs, like I say 3 dogs, where when you have the toy and you throw it, one leads the charge and the rest of them follow because that's where the action is.
Yeah.
You see that interaction as the brute charges down this alley. The rest of the spores just excitedly follow at this chance of whatever actions might be happening. So you have a few seconds before they might come back, but you take that opportunity and you're able to get across this clearing.
Yeah, until we have that safe distance, I just bam.
Yeah.
Stickers out. Bring it back.
Okay, that's 1 encounter avoided.
Yay!
As you make your way up this rough dirt tunnel, and you end up back into the first level of the city with the really first area where you experienced this spread of disease. You keep a very close eye on your surroundings. I need someone to make a survival check.
I'll do it.
All right.
I'll give Ava
No, wait, no.
inspiration.
I have disadvantage on stuff.
I will make it then.
I guided you. I realized after.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how good is your
Maybe I
survival?
should just do
And I
it.
will say, while Apollo, you're making your survival check, I need Vagus and Ava to make a save against the scarring. As
I will give
it has been a few hours. It has
Ava
been
my
4 hours.
inspiration.
Okay. I guide myself.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, that's fucking solid.
That's solid.
Ava, what'd you do?
That's pretty. Well, I have to add up stuff.
Sure. Dice.
13
Man.
plus a d4.
8.
Yeah.
All right.
13. 14.
I gave it
plus a
to her.
d8.
I even had advantage.
This
All right. You were level 1, right, Vagus?
Yes, ma'am.
All
Now
right.
you're level 2.
17 total.
17 total. Okay. As you guys spend a few hours making your way, what was your survival check?
Can we go through there? Oh,
Nope.
wait, hold on, I have a...
No, because narratively it might make sense depending on what this rule is.
Not natural 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20?
Okay. So, as you break up into the mist quarter, the first thing that you notice is when you were just down here, or let's say up here yesterday, there
12
were
hours
sounds. Yeah, I mean, it was, 12 hours ago. There were sounds of the spores and this unnatural quiet, but there were times when you could hear survivors that were down here. There was still this semblance of life. But just 12 hours later, it is unnaturally silent. You don't hear life at all. And as you continue to make your way through the streets, it's difficult. The path that you took here before is no longer safe, as this infection has spread and blocked off some other streets that you used before, and you're having to take detours. And I would say with your high roll, Apollo, you're able to lead the party to safety. But this leading takes you past, not the one you came down, but another entry to the upper levels. And for a moment, you have to stop in surprise. As you can see, the fungus and webbing has spread up this tunnel wall in a way that was not there before.
Shit.
And as far as you can see up that tunnel, this infection has spread. And you have no idea what that could possibly mean. If potentially now, this is spread past this level of Dendar. And as you're having this dreadful realization, Vagus stops and kind of has to put a hand on the wall as you start to feel a little bit woozy. And you see as he kind of raises a hand to kind of like press against his forehead, the back of his hand is filled with these green veins. And you see as Ava is kind of like slumped out over his shoulder, and as she kind of looks over to assess that situation, Ava, you reach out a comforting hand, and as you look, you can see the beginning of a pustule
17 was
on the
not
back of your wrist.
enough.
This is extremely
Fail.
dangerous disease.
Yeah.
Vagus, with a level 2 infection, you have disadvantage on all d20 rolls. Ava,
That's level 3 infection.
at level 3 with pustules, you have a minus d8 on all rolls that use wisdom, intelligence, charisma, or constitution.
Wisdom, charisma,
And constitution.
and constitution.
So
Those strength rolls, though, you're fine.
It's a 0.
Hey, you're strong and disadvantaged still.
Yeah. And it's still just at disadvantage.
Have stickers.
as
stick
Ava,
on.
as you're
I think she's just gonna kill herself this episode, and then just I'm gonna make a new character. Yeah.
as Ava, as you're struggling to think,
The final door!
Jump to Pathos and infect him, and then just kill.
Oh, well.
It's not gonna
Well,
happen. We're almost
Ava.
there.
and as you hit that level 3, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. So you have disadvantage with the minus d8.
Easy.
I know, right?
Easy.
Oh wait, I rolled a 10 on a d8. Which
I
one
rolled a
is
10 on a d8.
Wait.
I know.
I was like, that's a D10, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I was like, what a sucker.
It's like it's nothing.
0.
It's a what?
0.
Modified.
Oh, what is it? A wisdom saving?
Modified
Yeah.
0.
It's low, but bonuses.
3.
Plus 7.
7.
So 7.
7? Okay. As Ava, as you see that mark on the back of your hand, and you feel so woozy, like just thinking is hard. you're still yourself, but there's this acceptance that you just kind of feel creeping over you. And as you have that fuck moment, you just hear in your mind, do not be frightened, child. I will help you.
I'm not frightened. I don't need your help. Get out of my head. Fucking bitch.
Ava, you okay?
She's talking to herself. She's
And
lost
as you guys look over at Ava, you can see just very faint pustules beginning to form across her.
Well, hell. Well, hell.
Ava, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
No.
Whoa, that
That
was,
was so
way
stupid.
off.
I have a sticker stick on it, I guess.
Guys,
He actually sticks.
It just flies into you. Just
I think I'm gonna die today.
no, Ava.
No,
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die today.
And you see Astra's looking. You see Astra's looking at you, looking like very concerned, and she.
We'll just revivify you if you die.
She's,
No one can revivify you.
Astra can.
We don't have diamonds.
We have diamonds.
When?
You can.
Only I can.
We had 2 diamonds.
When?
It was from payment and then also.
Yeah, we never sold them. We have 2
Oh.
400 gold piece worth diamonds.
I mean, I have one, but
No, it's okay. I've
No.
accepted. I'm gonna go to the stars
Also,
today.
lesser race
It's a reset.
on it, so.
I'm
It's a
gonna go to the
reset.
stars.
wait.
We let her die to the Emerald Star and then revive her.
I don't know.
And then it goes
about
away.
that.
I mean, it can't be. I mean, the temple has to have. They
Lesser
said the holy water, right?
restoration would work.
It's not over. We can fix this.
No, it's about hope, Ava.
It's not about hope. It's about realism.
Realism is
Child will
you're
fight
still
you in the
alive,
grave.
and we're almost to the temple.
Realism is I'm gonna turn into a spore in 4 hours,
No.
and you all will have to murder me before I infect
No.
someone else.
You're
I'll
still
never murder
pretty-
you. I'll let you infect me. If you go out, we're going
Don't
out
do
together.
that.
That's
We
it.
can be the Spore Battalion.
remember it.
Ooh.
All right. You said you,
You
want-
just fucking
you said
got
you
scat
wanted
on
your
it.
head to be your head to be mounted on the ship.
Yes, not my head on the top of the dead end.
How far
She's
are you?
always looking at the stars.
Yeah, I would love that actually.
Oh my god, be like Walking Dead, they're gonna mount your zombified body to the front of the ship like you're still there, but
Yeah, I would love that actually.
When you guys go to kill Lorley, throw my head at her.
I'll do that for you.
It's okay.
How far is the temple?
It's worth it.
as you continue your way through the city, it is so quiet. Even as you listen intently, you don't even hear the sound of the spores moving around. And as you pass, you see them still, like groups of them, but their movements seem to be almost sluggish. And as you make your way through the temple, you don't encounter any other groupings of them. And as you arrive in the courtyard, thanks to Apollo's navigation of the city and Ava's general guidance, as you know roughly where the temple should be, the street gives way to this large, open courtyard. You see that the courtyard is made out of this large slabs, it looks to be white marble, that encompasses the entire courtyard and then some of the smaller buildings that surround this perimeter. And with the light of the spore infection that's casting this soft green glow, it reflects off of this white marble in this very eerie, out-of-worldly way. In the center of this courtyard, you see what looks to be a large fountain with a very shapeless statue in the center that has been overcome with this infection.
I hate that.
What is that?
It's scaring the fuck out of me.
It's the wind blowing
It's,
the
Oh, is it like a
the
tree?
wind is
Oh, okay.
blowing so hard that like the shutters outside are hitting the wall, and it's scary as hell right now.
Hit the windows, canceling festivals. It's crazy.
Oh, canceling that. What?
The one where festival got canceled.
The one we
in
were in.
Vegas.
Yeah.
And you see that the water still seems to be untouched, but with this lack of light, it is not a comforting pool or tribute to Mizara, but rather this dark black glass surface that's just reflecting off this green light. At the far end of the clearing, you can see what?
Are both of your mics on?
Mine is on.
Yeah.
Mine's on.
Tyler's who's dead.
It wasn't.
Is it now?
No.
What's going on?
I'm just checking.
Alright.
Oh, one of them died.
Can we get swapped out before we continue?
Pause.
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 Yeah, if we can get a clean spot before the scene temple is kind of important.
Why is it important?
No, it's important.
Why is it important? What's gonna happen? Why is it important?
Why is it important?
So, man,
Why do you want to kill Ava?
what do you want to kill Ava?
Why do you want to
What have you done?
Why must you kill Ava?
Why is it sweaty?
It's not sweaty.
It was musky.
No, it's not.
Mikey.
You have a sock. It's dry.
I
Your
don't.
feet?
All right, you guys.
That's my sock again. I swear to God.
Oh, it's just cold.
Yeah.
Computer cold.
Temperature-wise, it's cold.
Okay.
So my feet
Colby's
are
like,
always
I don't
cold.
have
They got bad
musty feet.
circulation, bitch.
I got bad circulation.
Fuck off about it.
Call me a bitch, put sensitive in front of it.
Sensitive. Fucking Dagal looking motherfucker.
Whoa.
Gav. Fuck, zombie Alu. No!
Whoever said zombie aloof, fuck off.
Quinn.
Quinn.
Okay,
That gets 3 laughy emojis.
that's rude. I'll take it back.
Zombie Alu. Zombie Alu.
What's in your head?
What's in
yeah.
your head?
In your head.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Are we gonna get to, what is it for that?
What?
Copyrighted? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well,
Welcome to Haven. I was gonna go hard for a little second. But
You went hard.
I went hard?
You went
Thanks.
hard.
Alright.
What are people saying?
I'm reading.
What are the people?
Hopefully we're good.
all right. So, thanks for the wait.
There
Just
was
want to make
more.
sure everyone can hear.
Not for me.
So,
I guess I suck.
as you see at the far end of this courtyard,
Zombie aloof.
Some pig.
Zombacto.
at the far end of this courtyard, you can see an opening into. You see an opening in the mountain.
Go ahead.
Are you done?
Yep.
At the far end of the courtyard, you can see an opening in the mountain where one of Dendar's massive waterfalls is currently spouting out into the endless sky. And you see that this entryway is dominated and mostly covered by a massive white stone temple to Mizara. You see the entire front of the structure seems to be solid stone with no windows. And then on the upper floor, this seems to be almost like a balcony, and where water cascades down the front. And just past the roof line of this temple, you can see the sky outside. With
That's endless.
as you see the faint starlight, and Ava, as you look out and see this, there it brings you a little bit of comfort to potentially see those stars for the last time. As you look out,
Swear to God.
as you look out across this courtyard and see that, well, it's below you as you're up on a higher platform, stairs leading down, the entire courtyard in front of this temple is filled with spores. You see a mass population of just the regular spores with the long claws, a few brutes, and some that you haven't seen before, seeming tall and thin with these large web-like wings that are just folded and pressed up against the body. And all of them are standing in rough lines, circular in this courtyard, facing the temple as a standing at attention. And as you stand and look, you see as they all turn and look in your direction, unmoving, just watching. And at the far end of this courtyard, the two massive doors that lead into this temple open ever so slightly and welcome.
Walk in.
We can turn around still, yeah?
Nope.
I
Walk
don't suppose
in.
anyone in this party has anything to, like, I don't know, maybe turn people away from us, maybe turn
Like
the undead people around
They're
us.
not. They're not bothering us right now. We'll walk in.
I don't know. They don't look
See-
like they're gonna attack us.
And you see as Astra's looking out, eyes wide, she's holding on to her
You
symbol
wanted
of the herald.
adventure, and here it is.
I'm aware.
Apollo, don't be rude.
Sorry, I'm nervous. I don't handle my stress well.
It's okay.
So
You're learning. You're doing great.
we can turn around, yeah.
Gold star. No, we gotta keep going.
Proceed.
What if that's the last gold star you give me?
Then make it count.
Oh,
Then make it count.
Let's go.
that's the saddest call to action I've ever heard.
Okay.
What is this empty feeling? That
I
should
don't
hurt.
know.
I love you, Apollo. I love all of you guys. You too, Wade. You're amazing.
You can continue to love us.
And you. And you. And Astra, you're warming up on me. Guardian, you're cool. Doctor, get your life together, man.
Get your fucking life together. All right, walk through this
But we
door.
can do it. Let's do it. Because it's not just for me and it's not just for Vegas, it's for Dendar. And it's to stand up to Ravanya, who seems to be wanting to mess with us. Mess with our heads. She's trying to get something from us.
So let's not let her.
And so let's not let her.
Exactly.
I don't want her to get something from us. She doesn't deserve it.
Nope.
We're gonna
We're
stop.
the Starlight Battalion.
Yeah, we're a battalion of people. We're gonna stop her and get you through this.
And Vegas.
Vex has a couple more hours than you do. We're gonna get you through this first.
I don't think I'm gonna get through this. But that's okay, because I'll always be with you in the stars, either way.
Pressing
Just like
forward.
your buddy is there, always with you. I'll always be there too. And you won't see me necessarily, but you'll know.
You need something.
Yeah, you feel this as Ava's words attempting to be strong. You have this feeling that's not necessarily yours, of this deep, deep dread.
I have a couple tricks up my sleeve too. Let's go.
As you make your way forward, are we all in agreement that you guys are heading to the temple?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As you make your way down into this courtyard, the adrenaline is kicking into your body as you step down amongst these spore beings. And being this close, the heads all turn and watch you, but there's no movement of aggression. And seeing them now up close without the fear and that kick of adrenaline that comes from combat, with them just standing still, you're able to examine them. And you can see the people that they were. But there's no humanity in those eyes.
No zombie Olu.
As they all watch you.
Zombie.
Oh, there's Miss Finch.
Oh! Oh, she finally found a cat.
Here's the cat in me.
She's like, it's like a zombie her, but she's holding a zombie cat.
And as they all pass, all their eyes are completely black as they watch. You pass by. As you weave your way through this, almost like the terracotta army, just watching you approach the temple with these doors open, welcoming. You can see the battle that took place here before. Damage on the walls, large scrapes. You couldn't see from the distance, but now that you're up against these temple walls, deep gouges, which you can imagine from these long crystalline claws, and where the infection has spread over the stone, you can see lumps from bodies that were not infected but slain, that have just been, are now decomposing under this infectious rot. And as you step inside into what before might have been a welcoming, open-aired temple, that dampness, that this damp humidity caused from the roar of the waterfall is extremely pressing. And immediately you can feel your clothes getting damp and sticking to you. And there's this...
Mine always do.
And it's not a clean feeling of mist and purity.
Yep.
It is something that is impressing, that with every inhalation just seems to compress you from the inside out. And as you pass into this temple, you can see the infection is very heavy here. The entire walls of the chamber are covered with this infection. And you can see when you first step in, it almost looks as if this temple was built in a series of rings. And to the left and the right, the halls curve in a circle as far as you can see, with another set of doors directly in front of you that open slightly. And as you approach this second set of doors, you can see just from the light that is coming in that this seems to be the inner chamber of the temple. And from the inside, you can hear this loud, what sounds to be crying. This uncensored wailing.
Let's go.
Do you go inside or do you pause to listen?
Pause to listen.
As you'll stop and listen.
Real quick, out loud, I want to say, if it's fucking a Lou, I swear to God.
As you listen, you hear, it's just not fair. None of this is fair. And you hear this sound to be pacing. I just want to do you proud. As you hear this wet and pacing back and forth. It's all right. I will make you proud. I will finish what we started. It's almost finished.
Do you recognize this voice?
Is it
I say,
Marie?
it sounds familiar.
She doesn't know we're here.
It doesn't appear so.
But the doors have been opening for us.
And
There's no reaction. You guys stand in
Okay.
next circle over.
Ravani knows, but
I think we should just go in.
Talk to her?
Talk to her.
Alright, everyone's cool. Proceed to follow the sound.
And I would say, as you're standing here, you see that Astra can't really be pale with her red skin, but if she could be, she's like a lighter shade of pink.
Neither can Apollo.
As you feel, as you can see, she's pretty stiff. You see as guardian, the eyes kind of narrow, and he just lays a comforting hand on her shoulder and looks over at the rest of you. There's something really wrong up ahead.
Is it a trap? Are we about to walk into a trap?
I don't know.
Probably. But I think we know that. We just have to move forward.
I would say you watch as you say that, as Guardian like draws his blade.
This bitch.
Guardian draws his blade.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait a minute.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Wait a minute. Where? Colby is saying, fuck, let's leave.
This isn't that we're helping.
But you don't know what that means.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Just gotta go.
just gonna go.
Yours were dead.
If we're going, go.
Do you think I can cast this on everyone? Because it's just there's no concentration on it. It's just instantaneous for one.
I think we forgot to put it. It is just for one person.
Is it?
Supposed to- Or, I guess.
New question?
Do you know the
about-
cantrip Mystic Veil?
That is one that we made. That's a homebrew cantrip.
That is a spell that we made.
It doesn't say if it's limited to one creature and if it's concentration
It
or
says
not.
you choose a creature.
It is not concentration.
But
You
doesn't
may,
that mean I can just Mystic Veil, Mystic Veil, Mystic Veil? It's a cantrip.
Oh,
Mystic
like you
Veil.
can
it is not
Mystic Veil.
concentration, but it's limited to one individual. So if you cast it on somebody else, you would lose it on the first
See,
person.
it doesn't say that.
Yeah. I forgot to put that.
Is that what we agreed on? I think it was.
saying, because essentially it's like a weaker version of the abjuration.
Yeah, I think what we decided, because we've talked about this a lot, but haven't
Okay.
written it down. But I think we decided that as the cantrip levels up, you could cast it on additional people. Is that what we said?
That was if we kept it at the 1d4 and made it more people, or it's just the one person and then it just does more.
Okay.
Like a just level up.
Okay, cool.
Which I'm fine with just the one. And then, or would it make more sense since it's the
It's not a big deal at all. It just doesn't specify those things, so I was wondering if I can go around and just be like Mystic Veil, Mystic Veil.
Yeah, it only
Mystic
it's
Veil.
not concentration, so that way like you can still cast it while concentrating on a spell.
Yeah.
But I'll say
would
for
say
now it's only
one.
on one person.
Okay,
and we'll
sounds
clean
good.
up the language on the cantrip
Okay,
as well.
sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good.
I keep forgetting that everybody can see that.
Oh, I didn't even realize it wasn't.
Yeah, I probably make a note which ones are homebrew spells.
I just took it. I was like, I like that.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's because also like
I
abjuration
give
wizards.
you a Mystic Veil. 2d4.
2d4?
Mm-hmm.
So keep in mind that with Mystic Veil, it's temporary HP,
Yeah.
so you can't use it to like pop someone back from consciousness.
No, 7 temporary hit points for a minute.
So. All right.
I swear to God. I swear to God, I will cry.
I'm gonna cry. You don't think I'm gonna cry? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. So we're gonna just walk up to her, right?
Let's just go, yeah.
Are you setting up the room right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the
All right, so you guys
bathroom
can go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm just
gonna
gonna
do
flip
that
this over because I think it didn't get erased last time.
then. Thank you.
If you don't think I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry.
I'm crying right now.
Nico, Nico, nee. Owen boy, Owen boy, Owen boy, Owen boy, Owen boy.
Is coming.
On blue? Were we in the ocean?
You are in the Temple of Mizara.
Ooh. Oh, I thought you had a blue marker. I was like, I don't like this.
Here, I'm gonna just remove this off the table and put it back.
All right.
Give me a second while I walk off camera. Because I forgot to do this on paper. Wow.
Caroline's gonna come in and it's gonna be the second.
Goes crisp.
Chris is a bitch.
What? You know, fuck
Chris is
you.
a bitch. Oh, Chris is a bitch. Oh.
You fucking weak ass. Fuck. You motherfucker.
Can I Kirby you?
Can
No.
I suck you?
Can I suck?
Can I
the
suck? Fucking
Can
suck
I
him.
just fucking
Suck him, Kirby. Suck him like he was sucked before.
Fucking suck him, Kirby. Fucking suck him like it is.
I hate this.
I'm more like consume.
Well, Amanda's not here, kind of. This is our chance.
I'm right here.
No, she's not. Don't listen to her. Like a T-Rex, you have no object permanence. If you can see her, she's gone.
I love it.
Wait, why do you love it?
You know why.
You know where his
You
feelings
know
lie.
very well why.
You know damn well.
You know, woman.
That sounds really good right now.
Come here. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
What?
You refuse so.
No. No.
What?
Ava died, go believe.
Be free.
I literally was just what?
I was coming behind the door. Are you going to pee as well?
Listen, you're still drawing.
Oh my god.
You're doing crafts, shut up.
D&D. Just crafts.
Crafts.
C&D.
Crafts.
And dungeons.
Crafts and dragons? No.
Ooh.
Crafts and dragons. I like crafts and dragons better than I like crafts and dungeons.
I wonder if she's still buffed up.
Who?
Marie.
Oh yeah. No, she's a little fucked up. Depends. We don't know how spectral figures in healing work.
I feel like it's a trap.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
And we're just about to walk
I
in.
bust.
In Wade's mind, yeah, there's no choice.
Yeah, we need to know what's happening.
In Apollo's mind, there very much is a choice. We had the opportunity to leave.
And do what?
Just want to leave.
I just want to leave.
We're gonna meet Doogie later, and he's just gonna run away from us.
Please.
Ravanya's gonna send him, and we're gonna notice him on our perception checks, and then he runs away. I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here.
She's like, who do I have left? Oh.
Gotcha. It's Doogie at the end. Doogie. I don't wanna be here.
Dugan.
Oh,
Dugan.
Dugan Sprints.
Wherefore art thou Dugan?
Wherefore art thou? Dugan smirks.
Dugan Schmertz?
God damn it.
Harry the platypus.
Harry the Dugan.
Get the sound, get the sound. Thank you,
Oh shit.
thank you.
Oh wow, that was
Yeah.
a good.
It-
That was good.
Harry! He's the only person that can do the platypus sound.
You sound like a dying bug.
I hate this.
You're getting there. You start with it, and you go.
What are you like?
Everyone listening probably
Exhale.
hates us right now.
Are you like rolling
It's
your
ASMR.
arm? What is that?
That's not ASMR.
I don't know. I don't know how to work. I just do the
Christopher
thing.
Caldwell.
What?
It's kind of like how you can't explain.
Where are we?
So, alright.
Yeah.
You guys ready for this shit?
No.
Where are we?
No.
I'm ready to die.
So,
Ooh.
I have a.
Guys.
Ooh.
We got a back to roll. Let's go.
Becky just
really
pulls out
sad,
the head.
actually.
No. I swear to
Breathe.
God.
I'm really
Look at
sad.
No, I'm not letting it happen.
I know, I don't,
I'll
please
figure something out.
no.
I'm not letting it happen.
It'll happen. I hope my luck is good today.
You haven't given up on me, therefore I won't give up on you.
I'm giving up.
Oh, that's the kindest
You've
thing
given up on
of all
yourself?
ever.
Don't you? I swear to God.
Let's do it.
So, as you stop, Andrew,
Just
Andrew,
important moment.
I'm a patient man.
Amy, sit down.
I'm not this patient.
so. Are you using my chest right now?
What?
Nope.
Stop it.
You were doing arts and crafts.
So,
I'm on the stream.
It's my death
That's so
song.
sad.
It's my death song.
as you enter the inner chambers of this temple, you see that the entire room is circular. meant to be an imagery of a cycle. In the center of the chamber, you can see what looks to be an ever-flowing fountain that bubbles up from somewhere deep beneath the mountain and spreads into channels all around. The largest, moving away from you, empties out into the endless sky. Standing at the precipice of this cycle of rain and change that usually is Mazara. But standing here now, you can see the horrors that have unfolded and the bastardization of this space that has occurred. Oh, as you first step in, there's this immediate heaviness that pulls you down into the earth. And there's this bright green light that illuminates this chamber. And as you examine, you see on a raised platform, see some sort of elevated altar space. You see a familiar, tall, human woman angrily pacing back and forth. You see, seemingly lost in a conversation with herself. And as you have to look up to see her, that movement causes your eyes to catch more in the space. As you see, the roof is massive, and you see the source of this green light. Bound to the walls, mouths open in tortured horror, you can see what looks to be the clerics of Mazara as this bright, green, pulsating energy, brighter than anything that you've seen in the rest of Dendar so far, seems to be entering through their mouths, splitting from their fingertips, intertwining all of them in this grotesque and horrid daisy chain across the roof of the Temple of Mazara. And you can see this light seems to emanate from their corpses, as every once in a while you see one of them twitch and sputter. And you can see down from their feet, almost splitting from the bones of their toes, the tendrils fan down until they touch the water below that fills this chamber roughly about an inch. There's nowhere to stand in here without being in some sort of water. And as you look, you can see they line the roof, and the falling of these tendrils creates this macabre, grotesque arch. And as you look and take in the scene, you see that it comes up the sides, meets at a keystone at the top, and then drapes down to this center platform where Marie is pacing back and forth. And just past, you can see that open sky, hear that roar of the waterfall beyond. And you notice, as Marie is pacing back and forth, at the center of this keystone, where these 2 points meet, you see there is another figure, kneeled on the ground, head bowed. And you see as the tendrils are meeting at the back of her shoulders, a dark-haired, half-elven form, which you immediately recognize as Alu, as she kneels on the ground in front of Marie. And you see all these lights that are pulsing seem to come into her and then pulsing back out. And you see Marie is pacing back and forth, just, it's almost complete. Our work here is almost done. And you see she turns and looks as if she is speaking to Alu, who is not responding. Just, you see as she stops. No matter. I will make you proud, Mother. And as she kind of stops and turns to look at all of you. I see that you've come. Excellent.
Yeah, it was really rude of you to run away.
Me rude? I would say you're mean.
And to poison me.
Hi, I'm you.
Yes, I know. So special. All of you, so incredibly important. More important than any of us. And she just kind of starts to angrily pace back and forth.
Us? Who's us?
I was the first, out of my little troop of adventurers, I was the important one. But no, suddenly, all of you, more important, more special. Of course, Mother wants to talk to all of you. What does she need me for?
Mother? Who the fuck is Mother?
Do you mean Ronnie?
She will be the future to all of this. You were mean before. You hurt me.
You were mean to me.
I wasn't there. Did you hit first?
Why are we having a conversation?
I can forgive you.
Why did
Just stop fighting.
I'll just cast Dissonant Whispers.
Wait.
Why
What are you
having
doing
a conversation?
here? What are you doing?
Oh, so do you cast Dissonant Whispers?
Sure, go ahead.
I mean, I don't see the point in a conversation.
Do your thing.
Do your thing.
Seeing, I'll let the
No.
conversation go.
You said it.
I'll let
You
the
said it.
conversation
You
go.
said it.
You said it. Do it.
Apollo does what he does.
Nope, I will wait.
Either way.
What have you done to this place?
I have purified it. They thought they could stop us. They thought they could cure this.
It's your creation? This disease?
Of course not. I just made it better. More. A part of her. To make it a part of everyone.
What's wrong with the Lou?
What's wrong with her? Look at her. She's perfect. She starts to pace. You see a cure. Why would you want to be cured of this? To be able to, and you see her expression seems to go far. Just, why would you not want to be a part of it? And she kind of closes her eyes for a moment and just starts to blink rapidly, almost as if she's gone into REM sleep.
Attack her neck.
And I'm standing on the streets of Yore. I am standing among the shores of the Golden Isle, the Golden Shores. I am everywhere. I hear all of their thoughts. I'm standing in the courtyard outside. We are everywhere.
That doesn't sound fun. I want to be my own person.
Sounds like you don't get to experience anything yourself.
Sounds like every piece of you is fucking horrid.
Don't worry. You'll understand. It won't be long now And as she looks up, you can see this pulse of green emanates from Alu. The city will fall soon. Your work is almost done here.
Fucking.
Well,
That's
This
the
doesn't,
conversation seems to be going nowhere.
this doesn't have to be hard. You can help us and join us. The mother wants you. She sees something in you for some reason.
Fuck
You
you
are-
and your mom,
It
bitch.
sounds like what you want is to take the freedoms away from everyone else.
There's no such thing as freedom.
Because you have none.
But you're not. None of you are confined by this.
You,
You're
it seems like she's
touched.
upset that her mom loves us more than her.
Love, she loves me. But you are touched by the gods.
Hard to follow up, I know.
The gods? I don't know him. But I do know that you're hurting people.
Someone's touching me.
Because you are all so special. For now. Divinity is temporary.
When you finish this, what's gonna happen? To Alu, to them, to the city.
Hello. We'll be together. This petty construct of a government, you see how easy it was to make everything fall apart? To have them all turn on each other? Do you know what's happening out there right now? The cities are fighting.
What are you doing?
They're running scared. They've abandoned their so-called capital. Dendar has fallen.
Because you're hurting them.
And it was so easy.
I wouldn't call flesh-eating spores an easy problem to deal with at all.
To you. But others see something in you. But the rest of them, already, Meridian is falling. Ironfell is falling. And the armies will come through the belts with no government to stop them as the people, their own people, revolt in the streets.
You represent something beyond the belt. You want something from here.
She's just her mother's bitch.
Can I make a check?
Yeah.
I want to see, like, an insight check. Obviously, it seems like she's telling the truth. Do I feel like she is telling the truth as she believes it, or as she's being told she believes it?
Mm.
I don't get it.
Is she truly like?
Is this
if
her
it's
truth,
what's-
or is this what someone's
Yeah,
telling
make
her
up.
to believe is truth?
Oh, make an insight check.
if
High
she's-
DC.
What
Yeah,
she's being
yeah.
fed, or if it's what she's preaching.
Because he's
essentially.
very thinking about stuff right now. No. 12.
12. Okay. Yeah, you're not sure. You cannot tell if this person is crazy. Her behavior is extremely erratic. Her voice is jumping from this even tone to suddenly super deep, and she's going from very calm expression to suddenly very erratic. It is like there's a switch that is just going on and off in her head. But you're not sure if this is just who she is or an effect of what has happened to her.
Then, while she's talking, Yu's gonna walk over to Vegas and kind of tug on his arm a little bit. Just while she's monologuing, like while
Yeah.
the whole thing happened.
Yeah.
Vegas, she hurt everyone, right? She tried to. So she is seemingly bad. Do you think she was always bad?
I don't frankly know. I think there could have been something before that a piece of her that didn't want this, but she seems to be a vessel for her mother's words at the moment.
Okay. Do you think she needs our help?
I don't know if we can help her.
As I'm looking at the structure of like clerics sewn together, does it look like something is growing on them? Like they are getting stronger or the tendrils are growing on them? Like there's something that's finishing up completion?
Ooh. Make an Arcana check with advantage.
It'll be a straight roll then, right? For me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, as this is happening,
Actually, I would say this would be with true advantage.
Oh, cool.
I'll walk over to Vagus.
A 15.
Keep your mind guarded. And I'll cast
16
Intellect Fortress
minus a
on Vagus.
d8.
Okay.
That's
A 10.
advantage on
10 total?
Advantage on
Because
psychic,
it's a
and
minus
then
5
resistance.
for the d8 intelligence
Yeah.
check.
As you look,
Intelligence was
You're not sure. I would say with the 10, there is something being constructed here.
I'm
I
gonna.
would say with the 10, as you look at it, you can see it is coming from a loo, whatever this is. But you cannot tell what is happening.
I'm gonna tug on Wade right now and just whisper in his ear and say,
Wade, my vision is going blurry. But I think we're gonna need to stop what she's trying to finish. Can you look at if something is growing off of a loo? What's the arch? It's
I'll
something
message Lou.
powerful. We might need to stop, destroy it.
Can I, as she points this out, can I take a look as well?
Okay, go ahead and make a roll. You're gonna send a message to Lou?
It's Arcana, right?
Yeah, we flat roll for you.
Yes.
All right, what do you?
21.
Or you?
did we ever get her name?
I don't think in game you guys don't know what her name is.
21.
21. Okay, what was your what are you messaging to Lou?
We know you're still in there. We need you to fight.
So
But that chief.
as you
You're just gonna get a
send
scream back in your head.
this message, you see the hair is hanging in front of her face. And as this message hits her, you see the head lifts a little bit and just how like the hair parts as the head's kind of cocked to the side and you see part of the face. You can see that she's covered in sweat and breathing heavily. And you just hear back, Polo, help me. And as you receive that message back, you said 21, Wade?
Yeah.
As you look at this, it arches from the ground and across this, almost like mirroring the tunnel out to the endless sky. And as you see this pulsing energy, that where the keystone drapes down the center to Lulu, you look it over and you've never seen anything like this. But as you look at the construction, there's no runes, there's no arcana that you're familiar with that is happening here. But you look at the shape of it, and there's something about that design. And you have this thought as you think of Ava. This looks like a door. It looks like a massive door frame. And as you see, the pulsing is getting brighter.
I think
Oh, wow.
that you're full of shit.
She stops.
And I think you're gonna hurt people more than you're gonna help them, imposing your idea of a family on them. And I don't think your mother's very kind either. If what she created is you.
And you see, she is like not listening to you. She just.
And I'm the only one who can fucking make doors.
And I want a guiding bolt.
Oh, fuck.
The keystone at the top.
That'd be a Lou. She's not at the top. She's like at the bottom. So it's like
I'm trying to understand. Is there a loo and then something?
Yeah. So
I wanna.
So
I
there's
wanna
the clerics
target
are up
the tether to a loo.
at the top of a loo.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you say that and you charge up your spell, you see this entity whose technically name doesn't know. The head's kind of cocked, and you realize she's not really paying attention to you. But you see, as you charge up the spell and launch, as you say, you were the only one that can make doors. You see, like, she just gets this elation smile and turns and looks at you as you are casting a spell. Mother's coming. I need you to roll to attack. I need you to roll that attack, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Initiative with disadvantage.
18.
Yeah, I got him.
Initiative.
I know.
It is a 14 to hit.
14 to hit?
That, yeah,
Okay.
tendril
The
stuff. Not a loo.
14. As you cast the spell, you can see it hits like this tether, but so loud. As it hits this tether, you can see the energy disperses through. And as you watch, you see that the light begins to glow a little bit brighter. All right.
Radiant energy?
Divine energy.
Maybe.
They're
Maybe.
using clerics.
All right. Let's first stop this music. Stop throwing shit.
Payback.
They're both grounded. No interdimensional travel. No phone.
All right. Do you guys have to leave at 4 today?
No, but
We take a little bit later. Is that okay?
yeah, a little later.
Okay. Yeah, not super long, but enough to hit the scene here. Okay. Vagus, what'd you get?
12.
Oh, initiative.
12.
Forgot.
All right. You.
18.
18. Apollo.
21.
21.
12.
Wade.
9.
9.
I get a -1.
I have disadvantage.
Ava.
Have you seen
6.
my character
6.
sheet on our stream? My stats are shit.
Your shots are shit.
Where?
Oh, and Asher coming in with a 2.
You know, the sad thing is, we knew about this infection early on. And all we did is we gave Alu money.
Figure it out.
Get more water, bitch.
I mean, we went to
That would
go.
have been the cure.
I mean, we went to go seek knowledge on it more to learn it, but
All right.
I don't know.
So, at the top of the round, as Ava, you shoot off this divine energy. Let's set up some minis here. So go ahead and arrange yourselves on this side of the room in the square. Go ahead and put yourself where you want to be.
How far in can we be?
I'll say for this, you would only be able to get to here, like you were in this opening space here. This is all water in the center.
You vibe with vibing.
For the sake of this, I'm not going to put the doctor on the field. Actually, we'll have him be bitch in the corner.
on?
Wait, who's this?
Oh, here you go. That's a. Who's that? It's Apollo.
Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
All right,
Guardian.
that's Guardian.
Oh.
All right, so go ahead and set your size up. Sit. Oh.
Damn,
Run!
so bad. She just.
I know, what are we doing? What are we, how
Hopefully she meets her mic.
What do we do, you guys?
Fucking this pig, what are we doing?
Can we chop that thing?
Let's
If we can get up to it.
think we're gonna have to kill Lou.
You does not want to do that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now. You're just gonna avoid it at every cost.
Would you have
Hey, and there might not
let
be
me
a
carry
choice.
you all the way in? Would you be up front with us, or would you be in the back?
All of my stuff is at distance, so. But I would be like in the middle, I think.
Do you want to double up front or do you want me to sit back?
I just don't know what
See what we're
to
dealing with.
do. Like, I feel like we need to break the
I
gate.
can, like, blast, or I'll come up and hit.
Do front for
What,
now.
what do you
Okay.
think?
We'll see what.
So I'll get up there right away.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Gate's
I
bad.
think it's bad.
It's either we have to like somehow free Lily because she's like a priest of the Czar, right? So
She's our ticket to a cure.
yeah. So I'm thinking whatever energy is just drawing from her. So it's either somehow we destroy whatever the fuck she's making, or somehow separate
Oh, it's the battle map
Lily
one?
from.
Oh yeah, battle map?
Oh, I think, Andrew, the battle map is on my count?
Is on what now?
Oh, wait.
No, you just.
No,
No,
that's
you
just me, not in the frame.
There's a delay.
Alright.
Rookies.
Huh?
Nothing?
Okay.
For some reason, all their creatures are attacking opponents.
For some reason, the stream burns out.
For some reason, I call the police.
So, I need Marie up there.
Oh, where?
Up at, don't do that.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh no, a loop broke!
Oh no! Oh no! Just like the real one.
Just like the real one.
Your stamper. You can put her. Should be in the center right there. Alright.
I think you can see
So-
blue. I think these lights are puzzles for
First
you.
time.
Yes.
There's not really much I can do.
Yep.
What are these Cheez-Its?
Those are pretzels. What the fuck?
As you throw out this divine bolt and she
Are you done
turns,
with the?
you see, huh?
Are you done with the minis?
No.
I'm just talking to Astrid.
Hey.
So you enjoying the adventure so far?
What do you think of this shit?
Think it'll rain?
Think it'll rain
God
today?
bless the
Snow.
rain
We need
down
more
in
snow.
We need more snow.
Africa.
Indeed.
The fucking panel.
So, as she turns and looks back, you see she snarls and just, you will not stop this! And you see this movement in the water as rising up from this mirrored black water. You see a series of spores. But as you look, they appear to be heavier on the plating. They look different than the ones you've seen before.
Built different.
A little different.
Built for tough.
However, you guys were ready for some bullshit when you walked in here. So we're gonna start this off with Apollo.
What now?
Top of the round, Apollo.
Ah.
She's prone.
She died.
No.
Well,
Were you?
hell.
That ain't do it.
Shit.
what do I do?
And then you're on deck.
What do I do, Lord?
God's bless the rains down in Africa.
What is in Africa?
Oh. Well. So, that being said, I have very little I can say.
Very little.
Say what I'm going to say. 60 foot or 10 foot. So are these like raised platforms or what?
That's channels of water. So like that's the center is where the water is bubbling up, and then it flows out to the left and the right, and then straight back. Behind the platform where Lou and Marie are standing, is the waterfall that one of the 4 waterfalls extends
So
outside
they're
of
in
Dendar.
flowing water?
Yeah, they currently just rose up out of the water.
It's like a little creek.
Little trick. Little quirk. So the gateway. How large is the gateway?
It takes up the entire back wall on that side. Like the entire like tunnel that leads outside is this grotesque tubey doorway.
Okay.
So it's going to be Apollo, you, and Bagus.
5, 10, 15, 20. Five, 30. So are they like on a platform in between the arches of the gate?
Yes, so the platform is in the center. It's roughly like 15 feet up, with like there's 2 stickers on the side. And then behind them is the opening of the tunnel. So yeah, this is like the center of this doorway.
I'll cast Shatter. Right here.
On Marina Lou. Okay.
In an attempt to try and bring down the gate. Or the structure that would make this arch.
Okay. Alright, so it's going to be, is the con save?
Yeah.
Okay, Marie rolled a 15.
Fails.
I'm not copying it.
Fails.
I just actually had this thing.
And then Alu. 12. Stop.
They both fail.
Both fail. Roll for damage.
Points of damage. And the structures take double.
Okay. 21. Okay. So, as you cast Shatter, and you see as Marie was turning from you to Alu, and you see she reaches down and kind of like grabs like under her jaw, like lifts the head up, and she starts to say something that you can't understand. However, you throw out your hand and release this burst of energy, and there's this intense crash, and you see Marie stumbles back with a scream, clutching her ears as you see this slight trickle of this dark black blood begin to flow down. And Alu's eyes go wide as she throws her head back and jerks. You see this arcane gate doesn't seem to be affected by the spell. However, you see as Alu's eyes go wide and she falls forward, you see she like shakes her head, and you see she reaches up and attempts to grab something that's just out of her reach. But you see her eyes are wide, and she looks up at you for the first time. You see clarity in her face. She's, Apollo! So you have freed Alu from her trance, so she is now part of the initiative.
Oh, she was in a trance.
She was in a trance.
So
She was in a trance. She was in a trance. You freed her. Good move. Apollo.
So she's still stuck to the structure. However, she is no longer now like unaware of her surroundings. She is now fully aware of what is happening, but she's still attached to this in some way.
Opposite perch ball form.
Then your turn.
Inspiration.
Potentially.
I will I'll inspire Wade. Actually, just kidding. I'll inspire Ava.
All right.
Counteract that.
What do you say to inspire me?
Don't die.
Oh.
What do you say?
May the stars guide you, and the notes leave and turn into like a star, a crown of stars around Ava's head. Really knows how to bring it back down. Huh?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'm glad I get to at least see this before I die.
Oh
Shut
my
the fuck
god.
up.
Not dying.
Is that your turn?
My turn.
Before I go.
You. It is your turn.
Yep.
Vagus, you're on deck.
So it looks like Alu is awake and not necessarily on Marie's side, right?
From what you can tell, it doesn't appear to be.
Yeah. So explain the gate around them again, real quick.
So basically, think of Alu is currently kneeling on the platform.
Yeah.
So the priests that are strung up on the walls are creating the top of the doorway, and the tendrils that are on the feet on the far end are creating like the seams on the side. And where she is the seam of the center. So she is like the seam of these two will be double doors.
Yeah. Does
So
it seem
the-
like things can pass through?
It is not like you don't see a door. It is just the outline of a
Yeah,
door.
cool.
So basically, the light that is from these clerics is creating just the outline of this door, but there's nothing physical about it yet.
Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse on Marie.
Okay.
Action, Eldritch Blast.
That's Alu.
That's Alu?
Yes. Marie's
On the
the
bed.
one black.
Ah!
No. No.
There we go.
All right.
First one.
All right. So that's your bonus action. Okay, so we've got two attacks.
27.
27.
Yep. Hit.
Yes, that
That
hits.
hits, cool.
Yeah, it's
Second
gonna
one.
hit.
17.
17 misses.
Okay.
And I think on the. We talked about this last time. I don't think she has evasion. No, she's not.
What did I roll? Didn't be on it. So slow. It's on top. So 9 points of force damage.
9. All right.
9.
As she's reeling back from this blast. Does that also include your hexblade?
Yes.
Okay. As she's reeling back, having
Oh wait, no. Plus 3. So 12 points.
12 points. Okay. Okay, so it was 3 more.
Yep, 3 more.
Thank you. As she's still reeling back from Apollo's shatter spell, you come in with the Eldritch Blast, and she's knocked sideways from one of the blasts. And just, then your turn. That was your action, bonus action.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15 right here.
All right. Vagus, it is your turn.
Are we able to get into the water? Like-
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Looking at it, you're not sure how deep it is because the light reflected from the top creates like a black surface.
Okay.
However, I will say there's two, kind of hard to see with the pen, but there's 2 footbridges on either side.
Right. 5, 10. I would like to get angry.
All right.
Generally upset with the situation.
There you go.
Bonus action,
Get angry.
upset.
Yep.
Bonus action, get upset.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
20, 30. Oh, wait, no. That's right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
All right. As you step in, you see the water comes up to your waist. It's going to be rough terrain, but
Okay.
you can still do it. However, you are passing by a spore.
Yep. I'm going to use Apollo to flank that score.
All right. Go ahead.
So it's flat rolls.
Hey.
Are you gonna try to get to Marie?
Hmm?
Are you gonna try to get to Marie?
Maybe.
Maybe.
25 to hit.
It's going to hit.
Get you there, baby. Cool.
I will roll the second one. No.
Fuck you.
On a flat roll.
Hey.
Yeah!
Vegas fucks.
Vegas fucks! Vegas fucks!
I just work here. First one, which is not the crit, is going to be
72.
no, close up.
27?
14 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Okay. Damn.
And 8 points of necrotic.
All right.
They are
Which can be reduced to 4.
Yep. The crit now.
I like how he says that. The crit now. So, Holloway, he's gonna go.
Oh, gross.
What'd you get?
8, 12.
That's advantage on everything.
So 21 points of slashing damage.
I don't know when they're gonna go.
21 points of slashing.
21 points of slashing.
Jesus Christ, man.
And with the crit, that would be
Do you know about flaming sphere?
9 points of necrotic.
All right. As you hit with the first one, despite your own infection, you bring it down. You can see that this one is a lot tougher than you have fought before. The other ones you're able to just cut through. As you see, as it starts to stand and snarl at you, you can see that there's no more like humanity left in this figure. The entire form seems to be almost like crystalline. But you just firm up your grip on your axe and crash it down, and you see the axe. It's like stabbing into a statue, and you see as it cracks and then shatters like glass. Doesn't matter that they're tougher. You are still Vagus. Woo!
And I'll use my 1 more point of movement to just.
All right. And your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is going to be our baddies.
Yep, there it is.
So,
Called it.
Marie.
Boo! Boo!
on Marie.
Shame.
See, as she sees
You crazy girl.
as she sees you cut through, just no. She's gonna run forward and leap off the platform.
Oh my god, round 2 Vagus versus Marie.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck her up, Vagus! Fuck her up! I gave you permission. Meta, permission.
I had to beat my own ass, now I gotta beat your ass. Wade curb stomped me.
Yeah.
She runs straight after me.
Well, first, let me see something real quick.
When she jumps in the water, she face plants and dies.
She can't swim.
I'm gonna beat his ass. Oh no! Oh no!
There's Sonic falling in the water.
Just goes off a waterfall, flies into the sky.
So, you see, however, as she's running,
She really does slip.
no, she doesn't. As she starts to run, you see as Alu snatches out and attempts to grab her. Doesn't make the grapple, but does do 2 points of unarmed damage as she attempts to stop with attack of opportunity. As she tries to stop Marie from leaving. However, so Alu does 2 points of damage because she's unarmed. But however,
That's more than me. Unarmed.
yeah, she can get up in your face. Marie's gonna get right up in your face, Vegas.
Rough terrain?
As you see, as she jumps down, she doesn't give a fuck about the water. You see, as she starts to run, she's actually like Naruto running across the water.
Sorry.
Shit, her arms went back. I mean, she has
Oh my god!
Her chakras
She's
are
in the
so
stance.
high.
Her chakra control is nutty.
Okay.
All right, so first things first, she's gonna try to hit you.
Okay.
Just comes in.
I don't remember if I
That's gonna be a 22 to hit,
Yeah.
you or Will
Yeah, she
last
does
time.
dynamic entry.
and that's gonna be a 16 hit.
Yep.
All right, so for the first one,
Now she's
Can I-
opening the 8th gate.
Can I roll my wheel and
fuck.
blow? I don't know if I rolled it
yes, you may.
for today.
Yeah, go and roll it.
I don't think it did.
Damn, I really wanted odd.
Oh my god, that was double ones. So 10 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 5.
I think
As
I
she
get
just
to
punch,
buff
punch.
allies, but I wanted a minus.
Okay.
And I
Okay, so I get 3 of those.
need you to do something as you figure out
Yeah,
what it
here
is.
we go.
Do a little dance.
Do a little
Like,
jig.
it's just his the gritty.
Is that fucking gritty, bro?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save.
I got even, so I'm buffing allies.
Picturing a big lizard man, this is gritty.
Oh my god, the emerald scarring!
Huh?
Because you coughed.
Okay. No.
Constitution save throw. Oh, in front of the emerald scribe, so.
Who put trash back in the bowl?
I don't know. You disgust me. With disadvantage.
Yep.
17.
17. As you feel as our first hit breaks into you, you feel your muscles start to tighten. However, no effect. However, with the second hit, I need you to roll it again.
Twice?
Yep.
What a bitch. 17.
Still succeeds. Okay, that's with her 2 attacks.
Thank
but
you.
She is gonna use a bonus action to
Stunning. Flurry
of blows.
Flurry.
Yeah.
I ran through all of the monk features until I get to the right one. Stunning. Flurry.
22 armor strikes. Okay, she's gonna make 2 more attacks.
Okay.
That's gonna hit you. That's a 21.
Yep. No.
Another 21.
Marie just hopped off and is running the fade.
God, fuck. I just keep rolling like shit. Okay, that's 6 reduced to 3.
Okay.
There we go.
One left.
I didn't want it.
And 10 reduced to 5.
Okay.
So 8 total.
8 total.
Yeah. Between her 4 attacks.
I don't want to pull one of these.
Wait.
Okay, next is gonna be the spores.
Marie hopped down and run the fade with legs.
Yep, she tried.
I killed the one in front of you.
All the sports are going right now.
I would like to
That's
open
gonna
palm
take about
slap
10
her.
minutes. I'm gonna
there.
safely go to the bathroom. As they all mob Apollo.
Someone move
and
here?
back-
Hey.
Mob. This one's gonna go on you. No, just this one here. To here. This one to here. 25 here.
To you?
These ones seem a little smarter too.
Yep.
Okay.
I was looking straight at that light.
Me too. I've been just
It's funny. You
the
can
one
see
eye
the-
don't work. It don't
You
matter.
can see the
Sure.
dust pass through
Yeah.
the light. Where's this one going?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here, as far as I can get. All right. It's going to move again, but we're going to roll some attacks first. So, with advantage on Vagus. It's going to be a 21.
Yeah.
There to hit. Well, hell.
Stickers is also on you, by the way.
Okay, it's going to be 5 points of piercing damage,
Minecraft just
reduced to 3. All right,
Yeah, bro.
Apollo. Those 2 are actually going to be flanking you, so you're going to be taking 2 attacks. The first one
They're gonna be flanking?
is going to be 19.
They're going to be flanking you, right?
You.
You.
So the first one is 19,
Yes, it hits.
and the second one is going to be another 19. So you're going to take a total of 16 points of piercing damage. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
So whatever one hits me first
Hellish Rebuke.
is
Be the-
the Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. Okay, we'll say it's the purple one.
Baby!
Suck.
All right, so
Hold on. Let me do the Hellish Rebuke.
you. It's gonna be a 20. You. Hey, 23 to hit.
You!
I think that hits.
You're gonna take 3 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
So the one that hits me takes 16 points of fire damage.
16. Okay, it's gonna be purple.
Double to 32?
Okay. As the fire licks across it, you can see it does not ignite.
Leave that fucky wookies.
These
So
are
it's
the
gonna
boss
be. So
version.
how much? How much? You say 23
How much damage was that on you?
for the fire?
No, 16.
16. Okay,
That's funny. I took 16 and I dealt 16.
you did. And then I need 2 con saves from you.
Oh.
That's gonna end the spore's
problem.
turn, which is gonna bring us to Wade.
My turn?
Now Apollo's infected.
All right, Paulo. Let's roll his con saves. What you got?
Well, thankfully, I am shite.
You're shite.
I'm shite at this.
You're very shite.
Shite lad.
I'm fucking shite, me boy. Con?
Yep.
Ew. Hey.
Oh, and then I'm sorry. Can you move that yellow one? Well, first move. Blue needs to move to here. Someone. And then move yellow to here, please.
Anyone.
He doesn't get attacked, but he's action dash.
Right here.
Yeah.
So the first one was 17, and the last one was 19.
Okay. As the first one slams into you and the blade pulls back out, you look down and you immediately feel this heat spreading across your torso.
Oh no.
You are infected with the emerald scarring.
I give you a D6.
Roll
It's a 17.
In the heart of the cards.
It's a 19 now.
Both of them were
As you
19s.
see this green toxin begin to leak out, you feel this infection spreading.
I'm
You
leaking.
feel this, not same like that hot burning, but it's suddenly almost like the familiar feel of a healing word from Ava.
Oh, thank God.
As Ava, as you see this happening, you throw out, as you throw out your will.
Not another one of my friends getting infected on my watch.
As Ava, you saved your friend.
Oh my God, thank you.
Well, for this round.
Wait, it is your turn.
I have tricks for next turn.
That's one
Bonus
round
action,
of that.
Dragon's Breath on stickers.
Alright.
And then I'm going
That
to.
feature.
Okay, I'm going to use this kobold, the stickers, because I don't have my bird thing at the moment.
It's so addicting to do.
Which one got hit with your hellish rebuke? Was that the purple?
It was, the purple one, right?
Can I firebolt that one?
Cool. Firebolt?
Yeah.
Yes. Also, I think, can you cast Dragon's Breath on the same turn as you... Can you use it the same turn as you cast it, or does it have to be next
You
turn?
can use same turn, but it costs an action, but it's on stickers. I can use stickers action to use it.
Gotcha. He's okay, gotcha. He's after you. Got
They
it.
just, whatever creature that I cast it on, that creature has to use their
Wizard.
action.
Bullshit action economy.
I know.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and use your Firebolt.
Stickers can use their action to do so.
Sounds good. Ava, you're on deck.
Got it.
Firebolts on purple.
Sounds good.
Nat 20.
Fuck.
Come here, boy. Get off my hellish daddy. 6 fire damage. Double
6.
to 12.
As you seize the
It's double to
fire...
12.
Nope. As the fire hits him...
No, it's crit. 'Cause
Oh,
it's 6
thank
on
you,
the die.
thank you.
And then so.
12.
12.
It is double to 12.
12.
As he stumbles back and looks at you and snarls. You can see it does not burn the same as before, but you hit it good.
Okay.
Stickers.
Stickers is going to point and look at the one that's behind Bagus.
Alright.
It's going to Dragon's Breath, so it needs deck save.
Alright, can someone please put stickers wherever he's on the map? Alright, deck save.
I think he's gonna Dragon's Breath this way.
Alright.
Right?
Yeah. It was like he was attached to.
Right there. That's fine.
That's gonna fail. It's like an 11.
You want that to be stickers?
Oh, is that stickers? The little... Your
Right.
hand?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's also a mage hand.
11, so that's gonna fail.
It's gonna fail.
Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna fail.
13 points of fire damage.
13. Alright, and your turn?
Yeah, he's gonna end his turn.
Alright, Ava, it's your turn.
That sticker is sticking on.
I'm really far. Okay, can you tell me where the gate of clerics starts?
In line, right here. So it's gonna be from here to here, as this is like open tunnel right there.
Okay, got it. That's really far.
Yes.
The gate of clerics?
1, 2, 3, 4,
The
5, 6,
cleric
7,
gate.
8,
The
9, 10,
divinity.
11, 12, 13, 14,
Divine
15,
door.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh my god.
5 times 23. 115.
Sounds good.
Wow.
What's 115 minus 60?
Nice. 60,
50,
55.
55.
Okay, so don't make that. This is hard.
D&D.
It's
You like math?
You like math?
You don't like D&D?
You don't like D&D, little boy.
You
Ah!
You ever killed him?
I
live to something.
don't
You ever sucked a dick
know
Live
what to do.
your best.
The best, the best, the best.
We tried. Fire hurts them pretty good.
I think so.
It does not.
Not these ones.
Not these ones.
Oh, it doesn't hurt
They
these.
do not seem to have the same vulnerabilities as the ones from
They
outside.
them.
Did lightning hurt them at all?
We haven't done that yet.
Don't lightning the ones in the water, please.
Your grandpa's deck has no bad cards.
Yugi!
I enjoy my
The
life.
stickers just
Okay.
don't.
And that's just another one right there.
Yeah, those are two brutes that have not gone yet.
Oh, wow. Just like all around. I really want to break the gate, you guys, but I'm just so far. 5,
But in
10,
the end-
15,
It doesn't even matter.
20.
Dash up to me, I will throw you at the gate.
Ava, is your plan just to get to the far platform?
Can you just take
Huh?
fire
Is your plan just you're trying to get to Alu?
I wanted to.
Okay, I would say if you're making that pretty clear, you see as you're looking out across this crowd, you just hear beside you as Guardian says, "Need a hand?" and he holds out his hand to you.
Oh shit! Yeah!
Okay, so you're gonna have to wait. You have to wait till his turn. But, okay. So I'll say if you want to hold your action for something, I'll allow you to do that.
I'm gonna bonus action take my dragon form.
Bitchin'.
Bitchin'.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna wait.
Bitchin'.
So go back to your turn. So next up, we're gonna be our two brutes.
Exquisite bitching, ma'am.
All right.
That bitching was divine.
Bitching was a bitching.
All right. So our brutes are. Let's see.
The brutes.
This one is gonna get up on Vagus. So please move him here. Yeah, he is. Well, that's what happens when you're the big lizard. 5, 10, 15, 20,
didn't
25,
ask for
30,
this. I
35,
just made
40.
the
This one's going to come to Apollo. All right. So the brute,
Me?
He doesn't have advantage. He's not flanking.
he's not. And
Is the water not rough terrain?
Water do be rough terrain.
it is rough terrain for them. You're right. Okay, so this one is not going to make it to Apollo. So leave him there. He's not going to get an attack. This one will make it though.
Okay,
So
dash to-
so actually with that he rolled a. Let me see. Actually, I think that's going to be a 15.
Hit that fucking monument. Like, ew. That's the hardest suck I ever got in my life.
That's a little 11 to hit. That's not going to hit you.
No.
So birds don't do shit this turn.
Good. Fuck the
Yeah,
brute.
they both.
Fuck the brute.
The one missed.
Don't
The
say fuck.
yeah, the one they missed. And the other one can't get to you. So
Covenants have the same thing.
okay, Astra is going to. Look at her.
No.
All right, she's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to move to here. Can someone please move her?
Who's moving?
Astra.
5, 10, 15, 20. No,
5, 10.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Here, she's going to stop here.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Ava giving.
Bonus action, she's going to cast Healing Word at second level to you, Paulo.
What a lovely woman.
3,
What kind soul?
4, 6 points.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get some candy to charge up again.
Nice. I've been munching.
Yeah.
Nice. Cock.
And
What?
if for her action,
20, blaze it.
if her action, she's going to cast Crusader's Mantle, so anyone within 30 feet of her is going to get some additional radiant damage.
Yes.
All right. Next, after that, is going to be Guardian, who reaches down and takes your hand, Ava.
He's gonna yeet.
Dimension door?
And he's going to cast Dimension Door.
I miss that spell.
I know.
Yeah, it's a
You know
dope
what spell I really miss though? Misty Step.
Give me that divine smite.
I don't. Divine Smite's nice, but I like the mobility between haste
So-
and Misty Step.
As you two are going to pop up right in front of Alu.
Man.
You see, as he lands and he turns, he looks out over the rest. That was his action. However, kind of with that part, Alu's on as well. And as you appear in front of her, you see she is trying to grasp something at her back, but kind of recoils a little bit, kind of falling back on her heels as you arrive. And you see she's, oh God, hold on, hurry. And she reaches into her robes, and you see as she pulls out a leather pouch, and she reaches up and grabs your hand and pushes this into your hands. Listen to me. This is all that is left. Make the most of it. We will only make. I was only to give out your warning. Shortly, we will only able to make a few vials.
Oh, shit!
Keep this safe.
Keep it safe? Or use it?
You're like, right.
Yeah, she sees the infection on you. She goes, keep ourselves alive.
I need a more clear order from you about what to do with this.
Those are the last vials of blessed holy water that we have in the temple before the clerics died.
What do I do with it?
I'm not a cleric. Do I use it? Do I use it?
If you drink it, it should. If your information is right, it should alleviate the disease.
Oh, if I drink it. Okay, so there's only a few of these. Got it. Shit. Can I?
Okay. I look in. How many are there in there?
See, there are 10 vials.
10 vials. Is it a free action to pop one, or
It'll
will
be
be my
a bonus action.
But I use my bonus action to become a dragon.
That was last turn. Oh, you.
But this is not. This is the same
held action.
turn. It's a held action.
Held action, so you can't do bonus action. But you can do action.
No, I want
You
to.
still have your action, so. But now you have 10 vials
We'll
of
just make it through this fight.
blessed holy water.
Wow.
This is a lot of responsibility.
So this was a lose action to give this to you and say all this information. So Ava, it is your action.
Okay.
Oh, it's your turn.
I'm gonna just save to do this next turn. I'm not gonna do this right now. And I am going to look up at where the Ark of Clerics are. How high up are they from me?
Okay.
How high up are the Ark of Clerics from me?
As
That
you
are
look up,
powering this door?
I mean, they're like 40 feet in the air.
Okay, I'm going to, with a 60-foot range of flaming sphere, create a flaming sphere that is going to just sear them. And I'm trying to break the doorway, or like start to create breaks in the doorway.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay, it'll be, I'm going to cast it at 3rd level, and it's going to be 3d.
This is a heads up. My shadow did nothing to the doorway.
Does it do 2d6 or 1d6?
It does 2d6 at 2nd level, and then at a higher.
Yep.
So nothing at the doorway.
I don't know. What you're doing is fire burning away an infection, which might be different, but my shadow did nothing.
Well, also you're a clone, so fuck off.
I guess the question is then, is it better to try and detach a Lou?
But Ava can do whatever she wants.
I would say impulsively, that's what Ava would do.
Well, would she have seen that my shadow had no effect on the structural integrity of the gate?
Would I have noticed that it didn't do anything?
But we also
I would say yeah, because it was also aimed like more at Olu, which hit them. But yeah, it did not seem to affect this doorway at all.
Huh. All right. Then.
You're in a flaming sphere.
Well, thanks for talking out to me.
You're welcome.
I hope we're not metagaming, but it's good to know. 'Cause I think I missed that, to be honest, as Caroline.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am going to then put the vials away, but even if I try to get her out of it, it's like a disadvantaged strength.
Yeah.
Do you see what the problem is here? I can't be helpful.
Great. Have Guardian do it.
Guardian just uses action to dimension door
When it
us.
comes up to his turn.
I'm going to go ahead and cast guidance on Alu.
Okay.
For her to next time on her turn, she gets to add a D4 to break free, and I'm gonna look at Guardian and say,
We gotta get her out of this. She's a key somehow. She's attached.
And she's a friend of yours?
No, I mean, I don't think she wanted to be here. This one.
Those, I don't know.
I don't know about them, but this is holy water to heal us.
And that's all we need.
You'd be like, fucking.
And we need to break her off of this. Something's coming. Something bad. You feel it too.
You see as he kind of looks up. At the end of that round.
yeah, that's it.
You're gonna do some shit. Come on, Guardian.
He just dimension dork though.
You
Yeah.
fucked us in the first.
So, our batteries are almost dead.
We're running low.
Okay.
You perched with me.
So at the end of the round, you see as you say this, Guardian, the head kind of shifts, and he looks up. Fuck. As you see this collective scream from all of the bound clerics as they cry out in unison. And you see as Marie looks up and begins to laugh. No. As you see this waves of light begin to solidify, at first gold, and then the gold begins to darken. As this corruption begins to spread across what would be this divine color. And as,
Ice cream man busts through.
without fail, every fucking time.
So funny.
And as
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
as you see, as you hear this thunderous crash, as these golden solid walls, you hear this click as they begin to open. And Ava, for you, this is such a familiar feeling. And as you start to see through this darkness, a hand reach and grab the side of the door frame as a massive feminine form, these large horns curled back, begins to pull her way through. Finally. As she begins to pull through, you see as Guardian's eyes go wide, he immediately reaches down and grabs you and Alu, and you feel as he pulls you back to the side of the room.
Oh shit.
Is this familiar for me and you? That form coming through the door?
As she begins to pull her way through, she is more massive than the first time you two saw her, as her entire form seems to crush this platform. It feels amazing to finally see the famed Endar. It is good to see all of you again in the flesh. I do hope that we can come to an agreement now that we have a chance to talk. And as you just feel this aura coming off of her, you see as Guardian rushes forward and grabs Astra. And he turns her and says, Astra, you need to listen to me. Grab your friends, and you need to leave. And you see she... What do you mean? No, this isn't over. We're gonna fight this. We can escape. You're gonna escape. Grab them. Get behind me. As he looks over all of you, you need to go. And he holds out his hand to you again.
Is he gonna sacrifice himself to teleport us?
You see as she... You can't run from this. Believe me. I just want to talk. And he sees, Guardian looks over all of you. The choice is yours. You can stay here and you can fight, but you should run.
Not without you.
Fireball ladder.
I can't hold her for long.
Let me try one more thing.
I'm gonna try and open a door to our ship right behind us.
I need you to roll a D100.
What do you guys think?
doors. Do it.
2 doors, 1 Ava. What is happening? What if you open a doorway on top of Ravanya
You need to roll your level
and it just fucking...
or lower.
What happens if you open the door with
Okay,
the
so
door?
100. What level are we?
Because 100 always confused me.
6 or 7?
So if it's your
It would be
level or
106.
lower, so if it is...
What level are we?
So you need to roll
Is it either direction? Like if she rolls like, because we're 6 levels, so if it's like 94 and there's 6
No, it
100.
needs to be a 06 or a 01.
Okay.
If you get a 00, we'll see what happens. That's technically a 100, but it's a cool roll. Last time we had fun stuff happen.
No.
74.
74.
See,
No. Gotta run.
So,
I understand the need to fight until the end, but you are the only one that knows what is happening here. And you heard what that crazy bitch said. You are God-touched. You think it's coincidence that he has a god inside of him? That you're carrying around a piece of one, and that you can open doors? Listen. I underestimated a group of adventurers once. I thought I knew what they could do, and they broke the world. You are going to break the world. But not if you die here, do you understand? The choice is yours. As you see, as Ravanya, the mistress of insanity, continues, you see she raises up a hand. Starlight Battalion, you need to make the choice to fight or flee.
You looks around the party and then just kind of shuts their eyes for a second. How do I feel from them?
You feel
What are they feeling?
an unending fear.
I think we need to leave. I don't know if we can do anything right now.
I look at everyone and I just show them the leather pouch. We have the holy water. We have some holy water. We got what we came for. Alu's with us too. And I'm gonna grab it. Alu's like very weak.
Mhm.
So just trying to prop her up. Oh fuck!
I think we have to go.
I don't think we can take her.
You walks over to Guardian. Because he's holding up, he was like holding up his hand, right?
Yeah, he's holding out his hand to Ava, but
Yeah.
Guardian.
You wraps his arm around his other arm and just says, "Thank you for giving us a shot."
it's not the end. Just the next chapter.
I promise we won't disappoint you.
Protect her. And you see as Astra's, what? No. You have to come with us. We can get out of here and we'll reconvene. And he just reaches over and grabs her shoulder and pulls her into a hug. Just, I've made a lot of mistakes. And you are the best consequence I could have asked for. Do not cry. And as he lets her go, and you see as Ravanya just laughs at this display in front of her. Just, oh, don't go ruining the fun. This is a conversation between a god and her people. And she throws out her hand, and you see as he's still holding her, he just throws out his hand and counterspells.
I was gonna counterspell as well, but Ike, he's already got it.
Off that,
As he,
I cast darkness.
on you guys?
Try.
Right
As,
here.
as you see, as she casts Powered Word Pain,
Ooh, fuck. Shit.
and he throws out and counterspells. And as Apollo, you start to cast darkness. He puts a hand on all of you and instructs you to link as the darkness encapsulates you.
I give his hand a slight squeeze and just say,
Guardian, thank you. Redemption is not sacrificing, but believing in something bigger.
Another group taught me that as well.
What will happen to you?
We'll find out. I've dealt with worse. I'll catch up with you all soon.
That's a promise.
And you see as Astra begins to kind of pull away and trying to get to him. Just, don't do this. Helvis, don't do this. And he just holds on to her and the both of you and casts teleport. And as you all begin to fade, as you feel this rush of energy, you just hear this roar from Ravanya as her prey begins to escape. And the last thing you see, and we'll see more of here, as you are sheltered by the darkness. As you see as Guardian releases you, and he just steps forward. A god, you say? I will show you what it means to be a god. As you all vanish from this temple with the cure and Alu, leaving behind Guardian. That's where we're going to end this week's session. And we will return next week as Ravanya has pulled herself through this doorway to whatever consequence this may mean. Thank you everyone for staying until the end. And we'll see you next week to watch as this campaign goes from 20 to 1.
fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Goodbye, everyone.
Fuck you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh my god.